running. Hello, Nanny. Afternoon all. How is it going, y'all?
Hi guys, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Good morning, afternoon or evening, and those other options. Andy, Mrs. Radiohead, Sketch, I'm no client. Thank you for the resubs, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in.
1 year later and I still love to watch daily.
Don't worry, I'll fix the title.
Call me hand light skin tone.
Experiment. Yeah, it needs fixing on YouTube then as well. Oh shit, I'm just gonna leave it. I ain't got time for this shit. You weren't playing BR. I've done the title on Discord. It should say, I've done the title on Twitch. It should say experimental. Maybe, well, it should say checking out the new experimental patch 125 Chernarus. I did go to Twitch and change it. Maybe I didn't save it in the dashboard. It had BR in there. Oh, so not that big of a deal then. I seem to be in a container. Alright, hang on. Sorry, black screen just for a sec. Right, now we're going. Oh no, black screen just for a sec. I need to bring up the alerts pages and stuff again. There we go, now we're going. Right, where do I think we are? I think this must be Svetlo. This looks like we're in Svetlo, which is a cool spawn actually. I'm quite happy with Svetlo, that sounds good. Yeah, I've made a patch command myself as well. I did that myself, Redline, while you were mithering. It's only a simple one, but it'll do. I thought perhaps it would be a good idea to not put a spoiler in the patch details, if that makes sense. Although I think if they're here, they're going to get a spoiler anyway. But right, anyway, I ought to get actually sitting in the position properly. It's not a spawn. It's Uber. It doesn't reset characters on experimental, so I must have logged out there when I last played. So yeah, it's not a spawn. That's just where I jumped up and then thought, fuck this, I'm switching to something else. So it's mainly some bug fixes, some audio changes, and a new gun. But I'm interested to see how closing doors is. So we're going to do a little bit of testing that, because apparently it's been tweaked so that we won't get stuck behind doors all the time and stuff. So we shall see if that's the case. We're hardcore testerers, we are. Hardcore. So far, so smooth, anyway. So, the new sniper is an SV98. I'm guessing, it's a guess, but I'm guessing it's probably going to spawn along the lines of where the DMR spawns. That would be my guess. So I think it's going to be Convoy and Heli Crash. That's what I guess. So, I think we're going to go on Convoy and Heli Crash quests today, basically. That's my plan. They haven't said where it spawns, Tom, but it's not just going to be in regular military. If it's kind of firing, it's 10-round mag, bolt action. I reckon it's going to be Convoy and Heli. It might reduce the number of DMRs potentially, because it might take some places of where a DMR could be. But that's guesswork. But I think it's a reasonable guess. Well, we've got another one coming. Two knives. Okay, now I can afford to use knives to kill the zombies. That's fine. Why did that not go on? I ought to kill a few Zeds, really. It'll give me some food. Holy shit. Retreat! Oh my god, the door doesn't even open the right way. How did that not connect? I was robbed, Robbed. Oh, and it's got loot in it as well. I bet it was decent food. At least we got some fair food afterwards. Yeah, it was bound to be honey. Bound to be honey in the one that I couldn't get. Bound to be. Phil, thank you very much. Time for Burnside to get experimental. You know it. Cheers for the support, dude. Jason, is it me or did that opening sound can or opening can sound lag? It was still making the noise as I got up and run away. I think it was. Let's try again. Yeah. So that there's a bug in the audio for the opening sound. Opening can sound. That's bug number 1 found. Book it. Someone book it. Someone clip it. Clip it, book it. Audio file for opening food plays after character is no longer stationary. Does this patch come with... Well, we could put it on, actually. I think they did say the background music wouldn't be in the very first patch. Yeah, there's no music at the moment. So, yeah, not yet. Am I following the build-up? Not really, dude. I'm definitely going to follow the fight. A lot of the build-up is all bullshit, isn't it? I know, from what I've seen of little pictures of Tyson Fury, he seems like he's fitter than he's been for some time. I think Tyson Fury's going to absolutely muller Usyk. I think it's going to be one-sided beyond words. That's what I think. I think Usyk's in for a bit of a wake-up call. Very cool, Pinkster. Thank you. You can spend all eternity in there, priest. What about a hook on the hat? No, no hook on the hat. Wish they would have fought 2 years ago. I don't think Usyk was quite the name 2 years ago he is now. Like, he hadn't fought Joshua then, Eddie. I think the fight makes sense now. I wish Joshua and Fury had already fought, to be fair. But having said that, Joshua seems to be in a bit of a upward curve again now. So maybe the timing, if Usyk, sorry, not Usyk, if Fury were to win, the timing now for Fury and Joshua seems better than almost ever. Like Joshua's actually confident again. He doesn't look like a shadow of his former self, you know. It'll use Mosin Round's tech, I'm sure it will, yeah. Doing okay on the zombies, aren't we? Quite a few Zeds. I think I'm bored of stabbing zombies now. It's time to make haste. Let's get to the... Oh, that's... What was that one? That's damaged. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Worn, pristine. I think Usyk's a great fighter, Alf. I just think a lot of people, and I may be proved wrong, but I think a lot of people massively underrate Fury. I really do. I think Fury is the generational best by a fair way. And I may well disagree with myself, and I may well accept that I was wrong after the fight. But I think Fury is the best of his generation by a long way. Usyk beat Joshua in 2021. Was the first fight really that long ago? I thought it was like 22 and 23. Maybe it was 21 and 22. It doesn't feel that long ago, does it? Of course it depends a little bit on what Fury turns up, Alf, but the reality is this. When he has a proper fight on, the real Fury turns up. That's exactly how he is, you know. It won't be the Fury that... Oh, I reckon somebody else has been here. Look at the apples. That's the second one. It won't be the Fury that turned up for his last fight. It'll be the Fury that turned up for Wilder 2. Possibly fitter still. I didn't get stuck. That is where I would have got stuck there before, I'm sure of it. It actually put me through the doorway correctly. That does seem a really big improvement. Like, I'm sure where that zombie pushed me through there, that would have been a prime candidate for door desync stuck behind the door, or the server says on one side, the client says on the other. You think he might get a wilder scare? See, I think it's less likely. And on the basis that Fury has... Sorry, he has Fury... Well, yeah, Fury hasn't got the same power to contend with, you know. Wilder really did have knockout power. I don't think Usyk does. Not at heavyweight, anyway. I just maybe. I think it's probably closer than I'm letting on, but I'm a big fan of Fury, and I believe Fury will be at his best, and I think he'll come out of the fight with a slightly better reputation than he goes into it, I think, but we shall see. I'm really looking forward to it, though. Lots of decent boxing coming up as well. That Hearn versus Matchroom versus whoever, I forget, but that looks great. Was that the DJ booth? Ellen, that booth is in the Radio Zenit area of the map. It's or Altar, depending on how long you've been playing the game. But it's a permanent location in the game. The doors are much better. It has a big impact on the game. They just need to improve the zombies now. Nice and easy finding food. Fabio Wardley, yeah. Why none of these got stab vests? Novus Mario, sorry. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support. Thanks for a fun. Thanks a lot, dude. Cheers for coming in. I'm struggling not to read that sentence in the voice of Mario, as in Super Mario. But I won't do the impression because it'll be bad.
That's a long time. Thanks for the great streams and videos, mate. Hope you and the family are well. TRMZG Heart.
Can I play? I always use the official launcher on Experimental Kepri. It's a lot easier. Nobody knows where to find the new gun, Dylan, but it's not going to be in regular rotation. It's going to be in convoys and helicopter crash sites, I would imagine. So we're going to go and have a look for convoys. That's the plan. I'm going to do a convoy loot route, basically, and see if we can find it. Quite nice to be starting as a new spawn, I think. Unreal Vanity, well, whether it's 7 ads or whether it's 3, it's 2 minutes is the time. So 7 ads is a high number, but they must be short because it's 2 minutes, you know. Z-Dash, it'll be Mosin rounds. It'll definitely be Mosin rounds. I don't think it'll be in the toxic zone. I doubt it because it's almost certainly going to take the same rounds as the SVD, and the SVD is toxic zone. I don't think they will add it and make it toxic zone. I don't think so. I don't think it would make much sense balance-wise. Excuse me. So that was a shot just now. We ought to get a wriggle on, really. Hi KTN, how you doing? Snakers, hope you're well. Fallen Mafia, thank you for the gifted sub. It's very, very kind. Thank you very much. Repurchase for the 4 years. 4 years is a long time, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the doors feel a whole lot better. I've been having all sorts of horrible things around doorways on 124. It does feel better. Where did it go? Where is the knife then? It's on the table, far side. Holy shit. Oh, bollocks. Come on, love. Thread the needle. There are a lot of Zeds around here. A lot of apples as well. I don't think we're alone here. I think there's been 1 or 2 people through already. Give me your bag, baby. I want your bag. Thank you. Right. I could bake those apples. I could bake them. Baked apples. Make an apple crumble. Brian Hans, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Also, Fons Dispons, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well as Bruno as well. Cheers for the follows, guys. Thanks for coming in. If you've just found me on YouTube via this stream, I do release videos more often than not on a Saturday. Not every week, but 3 out of every 4 weeks, roughly. The videos are pretty decent sometimes. Don't forget to have a look at one, or all of them. I don't like this. 2 priests. Let's just go and stand on a train. That's the answer. We'll stand on the train carriage. What's that? Shotgun shells. Sometimes get guns on these, so I suppose we ought to have a look.
Shoutcasting video was different but really good POV and nice change.
Thank you.
Will you do more? When you next on with Sauer and Muller?
Well, it was Thursday last week was the last time I played with Sauer and Muller. I would like to do more shoutcasting, but I've got to wait for the right opportunity to come up, you know. If and when it does, I'll do more. Cheers for the support, Shreen. Thank you. So that's a shotgun, which has a new sound. A nice streamer would shoot it now so you could hear it, but I'm not a nice streamer. I need to, I've only got 2 shells, so we'll have to wait for now, sorry. Not sorry. Right, come on then, let's go this way. We'll head out towards the tents. Is the update for all servers? Not when it's experimental, dude, no. So the devs do experimental every time they release a patch, so it's just come out on experimental only, which you can only play on PlayStation... Sorry, not PlayStation. On Xbox and PC. You can't have experimental builds on PlayStation. Sony won't allow it. So you have to download it as like a standalone game. So if you're on PC, you've got DayZ and you download it, play it, and all is fine. But on your Steam library as well, there's a version called DayZ Experimental. So you download that, and it's like having a separate game which allows you access to the experimental servers. There's only a handful, but the devs do experimental patches to test the latest things. They leave it usually running anywhere between 2 and 6, 7, 8 weeks. They sometimes iterate the patch and improve things, change things a bit, and then when it's ready they release it to the stable branch of the game. It's news to me, Thick Daddy. The LAR should spawn there, I believe, but the SVD should not. I don't think the SVD should be a convoy spawn. It should only be in the permanent gas, but I think the LAR can be. In fact, the LAR should be. The LAR's not a gas zone gun. It's M4 AKM SVD. I forget, they changed it a few times, but yeah, you definitely shouldn't be getting SVDs in convoys, that's for sure. Which is weird if you've been finding them. Knifey booties. Oh, I'd like those, but badly damaged. Badly damaged is a price I'm not prepared to pay.
40 months. Fuck my life.
I have to take my gloves off to punch a zombie. Give me a ridiculous creature. I just want the helmet and I don't want to stab it. Oh, I've still ruined it anyway, damaged it. It's still better than that, so we'll have it. Come on then. Might as well kill a few more Zeds by the look of it. I heard you. There you are. Oh, I've aggroed you. There's not much at that, is there? Bag of shite. Where are you then? I heard you as well. Okay, little vest. What does that say on there? Let's have a look. Livonia. Hell. Your perfect weekend hell. I feel like I might be getting a perfect weekend hell in about 10 days' time. Right, where to? Oh, fuck's sake, I don't want to deal with you. Or you. Ugh. Right, let's go this way. So, Novo Police Station, maybe then possibly the 4 civilian barracks up near Krasnostav, perhaps? I don't know. Have you ever tried folate for your stomach problems? I don't even know what folate is. I don't really have stomach problems as such. I'm just intolerant to gluten. You know, if I don't eat gluten, I don't get issues. Papa, well, the doors are a lot smoother, but we've only been on it a few little while, like 15, 20 minutes or something, you know, so it's a bit early to be saying what's definitely fixed or not, but it does feel better. Quack Attack, thank you for the 2 months. Zed, thank you for the 40 months. Kyroscope, thank you very much too.
Is now 10 months. You can't keep running from the payments. TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Nicholas, you watched the video with me having the Namalsk adventure, did you? Thank you. He was cool, that dude. Trolls, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support. With the Norwegian kroner, I'm trying to learn all the currencies, right? Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. DayZ Novice. Twitch Baby is now 10 months old, eh? Blimey. So you've had a second one by now, then. I think they should change the block function so you don't have to buck up while doing it. Yeah. Oh, there's one of the wall purchase things. I can kind of see your point. My bigger issue is punching forces you forward, which I find really frustrating. You know, like every time you punch, you go forward a bit. That's even more annoying than blocking going backwards. But somehow, I think if you're being attacked by zombies, blocking and also walking back away from them doesn't seem too bad. But punching and forcing yourself forward while you do it annoys me more than... so that one frustrates me more, you know. There should be a few zombies wearing witch clothes, perhaps, yeah. Like a witch hat.
Here. First time catching a stream. Love from Norway.
There should be, but there's only one zombie and it's a firefighter zombie. So the firefighters were here to try and put it out and then turned. It actually spawns loot. Witch's Cauldron. I could collect up the NBC stuff just in case. Yes. Come to me. It's the Wicked Witch of the, I don't know, West. I guess we're in the East right now. Well, this is going well. How many more hits can that witch take? Yeah. There we go. That's my attempt at a witch's cackle. It's only happening once. Terry, thank you for the sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. It's disappointing that PC specialists don't ship to the States. Well, they're a UK-based company, dude. I don't think many American-based companies post to the UK. It would be stupid to buy as well, you know? Like, imagine if, like, sending something 3,000 to 5,000 miles and then when it gets there it's faulty. You'd have to send it back at your own cost, you know? If you need any warranty support, it's halfway around the world or a quarter of the way around the world, maybe, you know? Like, if you're buying something big like a PC, I wouldn't buy it across continent. That would be really dumb. Which is why they don't do that yet. They've fairly recently, in the last years, grown into being a European-based company, but selling around the world something big like that, they'd need to have outlets in the America land, which they haven't got yet, you know. I don't know of any that are really truly worldwide in that way, other than like maybe brands like Alienware and stuff, I suppose. But they're normally sold by other people as such. They're not normally sold by their own stores, you know. I understand what you mean, of course. PC Specialists are a great company, but there'll be others in America land that you can use. It does feel pretty smooth. It feels smoother today on here than it did yesterday on 124 for sure. 124 for sure. For sure. Oh, go on. If we take those, I can fire a couple and just see what it sounds like. I'm going to go to the police station first. Diego Jota is out for 2 weeks, so it's over. I don't think anything's over. I think it's unlikely Liverpool will win the league, but you never know.
Now, LMAO.
Fall in, Mafia. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Wow, that sounds good, doesn't it? See how slow that was? I was aiming for that thing, but my god was it slow. No idea where that one went. Nope, don't know. I'm not seeing where the bullet splashes are landing now. I think that hit the road. Sounds good. I like that kind of echoey crack that comes afterwards. That's good. Right, no more shooting. I've fired all 10 shells now. Two players get knocked out from a rubber slug. That's exactly what they do. They knock you uncon. If you shoot somebody wearing a plate carrier, it won't knock them uncon with one hit though. But if you shoot a regular player who's not got any chest protection or anything, it will knock them unconscious with one tap, baby. New Year's Eve, South Park. No, I didn't think it would change my life. No, I didn't think it changed my life in any way, no. I was just looking for some new game to play and thought it looked amazing. Oh, as if I can't wear that with the witch's nose. What kind of ridiculous rule is that? Be honest, I don't think I want those anyway. I'm not bothered about the nose either, I'll just leave it. Right, onwards to the PD. Onwards we must go. Oh, she can take a hit, this one. See if I can spirit myself away from there. We don't need to be taking on the monkey man. Oh god, there's zombies everywhere! Fuck's sake! So I'm just coming here in the hope we might get ourselves a stab vest or something. That would be good. Stab vest would be pretty useful right about now. David, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Keep it up. I hope you have a good run today. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Cheers for coming in, dude. Alright, so always check the garages round here because the garages spawn PD loops. Uh-oh. Dead zombie. A zombie up there. I heard steppy steps. Scorpion. Where did the shooterist go? Yeah, I can't go up the ladder even if they're up there.
Oh, you're a Liverpool fan? My profile pic is from the time I visited the Emirates, haha. GL in the title race, Paul.
Yeah, good luck. If it's not Liverpool, I very much hope it's Arsenal because everyone's bored of City winning it. And let's face it, City are going to win it again, aren't they? You cheating scum. They're going to win it again, aren't they? We know it. Everyone knows it. Why did they close the garage doors exactly? That's the bit I don't understand. Right. Well, they must be nearby. The sun's going down, which is a bit disappointing. We're going to end up...
I found the video of the sniper. It was the R700 compact, not the Snow Owl. Is that only on modded servers?
Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, Shabazz, it is. That was on Essica. It was on one of the Zero servers, and that was like the king shit. There's a zombie running there. I don't think it's running at a player, but we'll have a check. Yeah, that was on Zero Essica at the time. It was like the king sniper on that server on that day. That runner, I was going to say the runner could have been chasing after someone, but she's just running. Look. She's just gumping. Oh, proper sunnies, that's good. All the food, very nice. Have a quick look in here. Already have a lighter, don't need two. Okay, we're going to go across. Not too worried if we don't find the player that was shooting, to be honest. That's not the end of the world. But there is a potential convoy spawn up ahead, so I'm going to go and have a look for that. Shabazz, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for tuning in. Sorry guys, I've been instructed to purchase a phone case. There we go. Place your order. The order is placed. Oh shit, closed it down. Closed it down I did, too early. There we go. What's my opinion on Grey Zone? Well, I was going to try it again today. I've only played it the once. I think there's the nucleus of a good game there, but there's lots of work to do. But that's okay, because it's like closed, like not even open beta. It's like pre-beta. Pre-alpha, sorry, at the moment, I think. I think Grey Zone could be a good game. I don't think it's potentially for me in terms of it being a game for DayZ fans out and out. But if you enjoy Armour and you enjoy Tarkov, I think you may well enjoy that, for sure. I will try it again some more, possibly tomorrow with OG, I don't really know. I fly out to Prague on Wednesday the 1st, Ginger Ninja, so a week tomorrow. Looking forward to going, it should be good. I think I'm just going to eat these apples. That one was ruined. That could have been our zombie killer to the right, just shooting. Somewhere around Svagino they are. I'd like to get ahead of them before the summer camp, but I need to go this way. I've got to try and have a look for convoys. There's a convoy this way, so it makes no sense to try and get past them, I suppose. I'm real. I don't know how much time I'm going to get in the town, to be honest. Like, I get there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday they've all got things in the itinerary that we're meant to be doing, and then I fly back on the Monday, so I'm not convinced I'm going to see very much of Prague. I might get the chance to have a little wander around the town on Wednesday, but I really don't know, you know. I know some people are going to a shooting range. Boydie's trying to organise people going to a shooting range, but as much as that sounds cool, if I've only got one afternoon to have a look around Prague, I'd rather look around Prague, to be honest, so I think I'm going to do that.
Looking forward to your trip report, Paul. Thanks for the continued entertainment.
When I come into Texas, I think that'll be a while, to be honest. Did a shooting range, it was weird though, like an abandoned warehouse. Interesting. Wednesday is a bank holiday, is it? Will the shops be shut then? Like, if I walked around the town and will all the shops be shut, or will they be open? Well, that sucks. Texans love you. Well, fair enough. I think it'll be a bit while before I get to Texas, to be honest. I wouldn't mind seeing more of America land, to be fair, though. I wouldn't mind. Bye-bye, witch's hat. Hello, Helmut. So I could get a lucky SKS here. That would be nice. Well, if we're doing convoy spawns, I should probably do convoy spawns, and from here I ought to go south. There's another convoy close to Upper Dubrovka. I should probably go and check that one. So I think that's what we're going to do. Zombie didn't seem very eager to be aggroed on me, did it? That truck normally there. And there is a convoy spawn here, but I didn't think it was here. Maybe it is. That truck's not a static truck, I don't think. This might be a new static truck, but that's news to me. It's not normally there, that, is it? Maybe it is, and I've just never noticed it. Take the BDU trousers. Nah, I can't be fucked. Finding a whole load of shite right now. Oh, that's made things a bit better. Okay, so badly damaged, damaged. That one's better. Let's load that one. I think it's new. I don't think it's a convoy, though. Might as well load this as well. It sounded loud. I think it's just because I was indoors. But it does sound loud indoors, doesn't it? Gonna hit the wing mirror, that is the question. Oh, I think I hit it! I have 4K hours, it is a convoy. That is not a convoy. That is not a convoy. That's where the convoy can spawn, but that is not it. It has way more than that. It might be what could have been a convoy, but there's no convoy loot at it, and nobody's looted here. So a convoy normally has tanks. It normally has like a jeep or two. The convoy can definitely spawn here, but it wouldn't be just these two vehicles. That's not a convoy. Maybe they've added some static ones, or maybe there's a bug with the convoys, but that's not the convoy. It would be more of it than that, and it goes further that way. And you may well have 4K hours, but that doesn't mean you're right. Let's not do the hours flex, though, because let's face it, I'm going to win. Ocelox, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers to the 102 months. There could be a bug. It might meant to be a convoy. It might have meant to be a convoy and there's a bug, but I don't think so. We'll have to wait and see. Oh shit, I thought I'd finished that. Bollocks, right. Okay, we're going to do the castle next, and then we're going to check for where the next convoy might be. I quite liking this. I like the fact that there's a new gun. I don't really care if I get to kill anyone with the new gun or not, but I quite like the fact that we're like going on a hunt, you know. We're going on an SV98 hunt. Scooter, exclamation patch will take you to the notes. There's not too much, dude. It's mostly bug fixing, a few audio changes, and there is a new gun. But the patch notes are there if you want to have a look. That's where we're going, Tom. And I did say that. We're going to the castle, and then we're going to go. We're going to go to the one that can be on the road by Upper Dubrovka, between the castle and Upper Dubrovka on the road there. Does it take Mosin rounds? Well, the devs haven't confirmed what rounds it takes, but yes, it will be the Mosin round. It's bound to be. How do you find the SV98? You have to look for it. Sorry for the Saki answer, Vader, but none of us know yet, dude. We're trying to find that answer out as we go. The devs don't normally give you like a DayZ by numbers account on the patch notes, so it says they've added the mags and the guns, but it doesn't say where they've added them. So my guess is that it's a convoy and a helicopter crash site spawning gun, but until we find one, or somebody does, another honest truth is this. Right now, Wobo and Marks, and maybe one or two others, will be in the game files, working out where it is, and in the next hour, somebody will have made a meted video telling us where it is. So right now, nobody knows, but in an hour or two, somebody will have a video on YouTube telling us all. It won't be 338, Dope Biscuit. They're not going to add a new caliber. It makes sense that it fires the Mosin round, because right now the Mosin round is kind of underloved, isn't it? You find quite a lot of them, but it only goes in the Mosin in the SVD, so another gun taking that caliber makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? There's a helicopter crash. Oh no, I thought, fuck, that's a shame. I thought there was a heli site then. It's another wall purchase thing. Boo. 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 Fuck you, wall purchase. It is running nice and smooth. You have to be careful when you say things are running nice and smooth on experimental though, because it normally does. And then 2 weeks after it's hit stable, it's running like a dog's dinner. You have to wait and see for sure, you know, you never know. Experimental can often feel good. It is going to be properly dark for a time as well, so we'll have to be a bit mindful of that.
Hello, Paul.
Ahoy hoy, VM Design, thank you for the resub. Hope you're good. Brutal Cannibal, Spliffmeister, Ocelox, Too Tall. Cheers all of you for the support, guys. Thank you. What is that? I think that's just a gap in the thing. I don't think it was anything. Oh, it's a Knife. Do I want a badly damaged hunter's knife? Nah. No, I don't. Where are you? I hear you. Aha. I knew she was there. I knew it. Right, we'll do the castle, see if we can get a cheeky weapon cleaning kit, or maybe a maybe a blaze or a tundra or something, but the main reason we're going this way is to go to the next convoy. Where did you guys read that there's going to be music later on? Well, we didn't read it, Mini Cooler. It was in the experimental stream that we watched on... I didn't shoutcast it, but I live streamed their stream last week. So the devs had a stream of it on Wednesday last week. Where is the new update ambience? They did say in the patch, sorry, in the stream they did last week, that it wouldn't be here straight away. It would be added in a later patch. Yeah, the dog's barking. Somebody must be delivering something. Memsings, thank you very much for the prime. Really appreciate it. Cheers for priming. Thank you for the support. Zupa, there is no ambient music at the moment, dude. They, like I said, the devs said it would be on, not in the first iteration of experimental, but a later one. I wouldn't use the ambient music, but when it first comes, I'll try it once or twice just to see what it's like, but it won't be something I'll use permanently. Do I like where DayZ is headed? Yeah, I think it's going in a decent direction. I think there's a few changes I wouldn't like. One or two things seem a little bit needless, but by and large, I think 80 or 90% of the things that change for the better, for sure. I think the game has become more survivally. It's become more of a true survival game. It's got more to go, but it's getting there, for sure. Little things that they've done, and really small things, but like elongating how long it takes to dry out some clothing by wringing it out. You know, that was a needless change, you know. It takes long enough. Like, it rains in Chernarus, you dry out your clothes, and then it rains again 2 minutes later, so making it take longer to dry them out is just, like, tedious. So I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with things like gloves getting ruined as quick as they do. However, for the most part, most of the changes they've made I think are good. Most things are positive. A lot of the changes and the improvements to the medical side of the game and whatnot that have come in the last couple of years have been good. Do I have a favourite basketball player? Yeah, my favourite basketball player is Judge. I think he's a really good he's a really good basketballer. He plays for the Yankees. Judge, his name is. He's really good at 3-pointers. He can get 'em. He can whack 'em from miles away. What if the devs fly you guys out instead and take you to an undisclosed location and stream a real-life DayZ survival experience? Well, if it's anything like that show alone, I'll win it by default because I'll have the most blubber on in reserve, ready to go. Like the people that went into alone, somebody nearly every season made it to second or third, just being the fattest when they went in. You know, that's how I'll win. That's how I'll win. Don't you worry. I'll outstarve them. Hi Brums, you're right, dude. I think I'm gonna quickly loot the tents first, even though I want to do the convoy. We'll do the tents first, and then in fact no, let's do the convoy spawn first. Flint, well, I don't know loads about sport. And obviously Judge doesn't play basketball.
Have a good run.
He was one of the batterers that played for the Yankees. It still does. I think he's one of the I think he might be the all-time home run scoring most batterer for the Yankees, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I don't know a lot about basketball really. It's not one I'm not that keen on. What does AL mean? American League. Sorry guys, I've lost my chat. There we go. Right, I need to get on the road, and then we need to follow that road towards Dubrovka. Might as well put the camera up. It's going to be dark. We're playing true DayZ settings for first person today, so it's going to be dark as shite. American League and NL League. So he's the all-time highest scorer in the AL, which is also that makes him the all-time highest scorer for the Yankees, which is what I said, didn't it? That's what I said, didn't it? What is MLB? Major League Boxing. All time, yeah. All time for the Yankees, I said. All time for the Yankees. All time for the Yankees. Have Yankees ever been in any other league than the AL? Not normally, Loka. No, not normally. I don't think their little tiny peen codes work on experimental so well, but I could be wrong. I don't think the convoy's here, but I better go to the end road. So where's the next convoy? That we could go to try and find one at north of Starry. We could have a quick look there. It's not here, unfortunately. I would have seen it by now. I think we're going to go to the one north of Starry. We're checking convoys. That's what we're doing. Sure, I bet he's the highest. Exactly, he's the highest hockey. Because Baby Ruth, he played less games. That's why. Baby Ruth played a lot less games. Isn't there one on the road up to Green Mountain? There is, but that's a long way from here. He was also the favourite chocolate bar of Sloth from the Goonies. Ruth, baby. JT Surfs, thank you.
Will be
Mini Stash.
Open mouth smile.
Thank you very much as well. Babe Ruth was a pitcher. How many pints could you get out? How many pints in a pitcher? Cincinnati Reds. Mini Stash, thank you very much for the 9-monthening. We shall call her. No, we shall call him Mini-Manz. Mini-Manz. I feel like Austin Powers, not Austin Powers. I feel like Dr. Evil now with a Mini-Manz. Who's on first? Who? I will never understand the obsession of certain sports. Some are beyond boring to me. Well, you probably really enjoy something, Loka, and some people will think the same about that. You know, it's the same thing, isn't it? You know, everyone has something they're really passionate about, whatever it might be. Everyone has a passion, whatever it. Some people's passion is probably taking pictures of their own bumhole, but I don't personally understand the fascination with that. But somebody probably out there does it, like a picture a day, like see if it changes over time. I bet there's somebody out there doing it right now. You know. You know, like you get those. Usually they're like news feed things, but they're at the bottom of the internet. You get. Casino owners don't want you to know this one fruit machine trick, and that when you're on those kind of places, that at some point there's a link to a news story, and it's a picture of a guy that took a picture of himself every day from the age of 8 to 18, and then you can see the picture a day. At some point there's going to be an article like that, and it's going to be strange man takes picture of bumhole from the age 6 to 60. Watch it wink. That's going to happen. It's going to happen. From age 6 to 60, page a day. Oh, I don't want to know what Ish did bending over looking in the mirror, thank you. That's too far for me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck's sake! She tells me now that she wants a particular colour, not the one she linked me. Please tell me I can change it. Cancel items. Request cancellation. Me dead, like I haven't got anything else to do. Have I cancelled that then or not? Your orders. They're cancelling it. Oh good. Excellent. Right, let me order the right bastard one. Sorry guys, bear with me one sec. Where's the fucking... That thick. Oh, fuck me dead. Why does the one she actually wants have to be £5 more? Right, there we go. Happy wife won't get the knife. Yeah. I'm probably going to get the knife. Well, that's really helped, hasn't it? That's helped a lot. It's helped a lot, isn't it? Look at that. I feel like a regular survivor now, like a proper hardcore survivor with my torch. There should be a hunting stand along this tree line somewhere. I may not find it in the dark though. Might be the next tree line, I don't really know. I lost the last minutes of daylight fucking around ordering phone cases on Amazon. Kempus, Livonia is to become merged with the DayZ base game. Where did it say that? Was that in the patch? This is Gamma Up. Yeah, it's just dark. This is proper first person nighttime. Was that in the patch notes? I missed it. It's good that Livonia is going to be free. There'll be people moaning though. I paid £12 for it 4 years ago. Why should other people get it for nothing? Oh, fuck me dead. Now what? Why is Livonia going to be free? Probably so that people play it. And also because they've got something new for everyone to download and pay for soon, with any luck. It's pretty obvious that there's new DLC coming, so they're going to do away with Livonia. And then sell us something new instead, hopefully. Maybe Livonia is going to be free because DayZ is being replaced by a new game. How about that for a conspiracy? Livonia is going to be free because they want people to play whatever they like on DayZ because they're about to launch DayZ 2. Chaotic Jerry can. Yeah, dude, you tell him. You tell him, dude. I don't think we're going the right way. There's a walkway here. Let's follow the walkway. I think we should end up at the summer camp. That's the idea anyway. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, at least they're behind me. Yeah, there's the summer camp. Can't see shit. Fill up my cauldron with water. We could make some bat soup in our cauldron. Yeah. I don't really know what wall purchase is. It's not something that we've ever done in the UKizzle, so I've no clue. Let's just drink some, fill it up, and then go and hide away. If Livonia are becoming free and new DLC is coming out, what point is there to buying new DLC? Yeah, you're right. Probably wait 5 years and then get it for nothing. Then you'll get the last laugh. Never mind playing it for 5 years and having fun. Get the last laugh and wait them out. I guess we might as well have it for now. ammo for my my Longhorny. Oh, it's going to be difficult to shoot these. Oh, you fuck. Where did they go? Feels reassuring.
If you had $10,000 to spend on a timepiece, what would you get?
I would really be keen to look at a Blanc pen. If I had that kind of money to spend, I think I would try to get. I think I would try to get a Blanc pen. I might personally go for the Bathyscaphe because it fits better, but I would look at those. Sporty, you might not get it brand new for that money, by the way. You wouldn't get it brand new, but you would get it on the secondary market, and they are amazing. Way better than a Rolex, and cheaper on the second-hand market as well. So yeah, I'd go for a Blanc pen, I think. Cambodia, thank you very much for the support. There's loads to choose from, loads and loads of great brands at that money. Very, very generous, by the way. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy shit, dude, thank you. There's loads to pick from, but I'd definitely look at that. They do, they've done them, like the Bathyscaphe, they've done in steel, titanium, ceramic, and all sorts. But on the secondary market, they're not that popular. But they are properly good. Why did you not use the flashlight on the gun? Because it's a weapon flashlight, and I would need the pistol flashlight. So I haven't got a pistol flashlight. In a nutshell, is the reason.
TRMZ backseats pin, TRMZ backseats pin, TRMZ backseats pin.
Well, thank you very much, Nika. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Feels good to be playing proper nighttime. Chernarus with a torch and just trying to survive the night, you know? Almost a game title in that, isn't there? Survive the night, I would say. Right, I turned down the last one, but I'll have that one, even though it is badly damaged. We're about to start encountering the few zomboids that are around here. I can't see! I hit it! I can't see anything! Headshots are more guaranteed if you can't see what you're shooting at. Confirmed. Yes! 2 for 2. Couldn't miss their blonde locks, could I? Are we out of summer camp sheds now? We are. How about a gun in here? No chance. Yeah, I don't hide. I am going to cook though. I've just got some wolf meat. We might as well cook it, mightn't we? So I am going to cook during the night just to occupy a little bit of my time, but I don't tend to hide away. I just play the game. You can obviously it needs a bit of map knowledge and whatnot, but you can find your way in the dark. It's a bit harder though, so might not be for everyone. I think a lot of people don't hide in buildings at night time. They log out and go and get a tea or a coffee, or I don't know, go and look at their bumhole in the mirror or whatever, you know, like, and then come back in 25 minutes. I think a lot of people unfortunately do that. Well, Kempus was saying that. I never saw Kempus's reply, but apparently it's going to be free, yeah. You want the link to look at where they announce it? Yeah, if there's a link. So there's a DayZ. There you go, look. So they've announced Livonia as free in that link there. That's cool to know. Thank you, Kempus, for bringing it up, and Redline for sharing. I'm not going to click it just yet, but that's where they announce it, which is good. It's good to know that it's definitely confirmed. I think that's a positive thing. It should hopefully make more people be playing Livonia, which is good. So I just wanted the water out so I could get better quality meats. I'm all about that quality meats. Aggro, that's what it says. So, if I warm them up, these aren't getting warm yet. These will cook quicker than the ones in the pot. So as soon as they start going, I'm going to swap them over. Which will be about now. There we go. Not convinced I swapped them properly. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Is the base game going to cost more? I don't know. Indian Jones.
I found the sneaky Prime sub button. Happy 12 months.
Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Those sneaky snacks, they've moved the Prime again. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly in an episode of Scooby-Doo? Twitcher in the background, I would have got away from it if it wasn't for those meddling viewers. As in not letting people use their Prime. Come on. Cook, damn you, cook!
TRMZ gold, TRMZ love.
Hubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Existing DayZ base game owners without Livonia will receive the DLC. So the game might cost more, but if you've already got it, you're not going to pay more, right? So that's good, isn't it? So there is something for nothing there. Very good. Good news. Redline, when you said, would you like to see the clip? For a minute, I thought you were about to share a clip of Ish saying that he used to do what you said he did. I don't need to see that clip, thank you. Just as a briefing for that. I don't need to see that one. Why am I putting fat in the pot? Because it helps the meat cook better. So if you look at that, see how full it is? Because it's cooked in a dry pot with fat, this bar will go down a little bit, but when that cooks, that bar will not. You see it stays static? When something cooks, it reduces.
Android as well.
When something cooks, it reduces slightly. But if you do it in a cooking pot or a cauldron in this case with no water, and you see that? That went down. Anytime you cook something, it goes down in value. But if you cook it with fat in the pot, it does not. So you get more meat for your money if you cook with fat. The idea is that you've got a dry pot and then you're cooking it with lard effectively, so it's increasing the calorie value. It's a little bit like the using oil in the pan, but you're using the fat from the fat. Right, let's just put some of the hottest ones in here because I'm about to be double hot. And then another one, and then click, click, click. Plunk, click every trip. I can't see shit.
I did try to send before RBS said no.
Cambodia, holy shit, dude, that's very, very generous. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Yeah, don't get yourself in any bother financially, never mind with your bank. Just for the support, dude, that's very, very kind. Really, really appreciate it, thank you. There's so much to choose from at $10,000, by the way. There's something I'm very, very keen. I don't own one, but there's a JLC Green Polaris, which is very, very nice as well, on a rubber strap. That is cool. I'm sure second-hand that can probably be had for that kind of money. That's great too. It's a boutique edition, but you can buy them. You don't have to buy them new. Yeah, maybe taking the sunglasses off would be a wise choice. You might be spitting some truth bombs there. Well, I want to go to Starry Sobor and look for a convoy, but I might as well go... I've got a box of bullets, and I've got a scope. I think we might as well go to Devil's Castle first. What do you think about the Rolex Explorer White? Do you mean the Explorer 2 hotfix? The Explorer 2 is amazing. They've never done a white... not quite true, but they've never done an Explorer in white. It's always black, but they do an Explorer 2 in white. The polar one. That's lovely. I like the newer one personally. A lot of people like the 40mm older one, but the newer one's nicer for me. Official Mouse servers are closing. Well, they're spoofed anyway, aren't they, Redline? They're not real, if that makes sense. The official Mouse servers aren't official. It's someone trying to spoof them to look that way. I'm going kind of the wrong way here. The official Namout servers were people spoofing them to look official. I'm pretty sure of it, dude. Yeah, they weren't actually official by the DayZ devs. Lazy Kid, thank you very much for the bits. Cambodia, thank you very much for the bits as well, dude. Right, we are on the right track, baby. Does RunningManZ ever worry about hackers on this version of the game? I've not seen... I've had a few stream snipers on Experimental, but I've never seen a great deal of cheaters on Experimental so far, so hopefully not. Oleg, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Cheers for the support, dude. Phil's, Leaf, Danny, Nika, thank you. Slim, you like the new grey one, do you? I think it's okay. It's not that exciting personally, but I think it's all right. And they're very good watches. Don't get me wrong, but another one that's a slightly different colour than the other ones they already did is a bit kind of well, okay, so what, you know? Vintage Cartier, bad idea. Unless you're a real watch duder, I think most vintage is a bad idea, to be honest. If you want to wear it every day, bad idea. Vintage is great if you want to wear it for a special occasion and you're really careful and know what you're doing, but if you want to wear it like on holiday or wear it every day or something, no, don't do it. Holy shit! It's like a fucking stalker or something there, standing there watching. What do you want, love? What an unfortunate thing to be carrying. I've got me an apple, but I've got me a can opener. I won't eat the apple because I can't open it. She was cursed. Yeah, I'm coming back to that hotfix for a second. I think the Explorer 2 Polar might be about the best steel watch that they make. It's certainly the one that you can see from across the room and actually tell the time of anyway. I think it's really, really good. Not that that's necessarily a feature you'd need, but it's very legible, which I think if it's meant to be sporty, then being able to read it really easily is quite a good feature, you know. Holkzern, I think it is, Sergeant. They're the ones that make like the wooden watches and stuff, aren't they? I don't think they're all that personally, but... £193 for delivery. Fucking hell, dude. Well, I guess that's probably coming from China, isn't it? But nonetheless, that's quite steep, isn't it? Fuck me dead. So you can get helicopter crash sites in this build. Hotfix, I honestly think you could probably get that new if you want to, by the way. I think it now, in the current market, you might wait a few months, but I think you could get that new with your name on the papers if you went to a local store and said, I really want one of these, it's the one I want, I'd love to have one, could you help me get one? Just wait a few months and get it brand new, and then you'd have it forever with a 5-year warranty. I think you'd probably be able to do that relatively easily. Might wait a couple of months, but then it'd be yours with your name on it, you know.
Seems good, TRMZ love.
No, you just, when the flashlight's in your hand, you just tap left mouse. Kevin, I don't know, a fascination for things like different movement, different brand, different look, aesthetics. Like a lot of the time it would be the movement and it being different than something I've already got or whatever. But yeah, it's real boring, geeky stuff. But we don't know where the new rifle spawns intent, but I'm checking convoy spawns. That's my hunch. Convoys and helicopters is my hunch, so I'm going to check convoys and helicopter spawns, I think. I'm torn between heading towards Starry after here or heading north. I think I might head north. If I head north, then we've got a potential summer there's a convoy at the summer camp. There's also a convoy past Kamensk Mines, past the Millie base. Then there's another convoy on the way towards... where's the next one? There's one on, like close to Tissy. Then there's one at Sinistock as well, so we could hit 4 convoys really quite close together. Yeah, exactly. Addiction X-Monk probably is true as well. I'm not particularly gutted we didn't get a new ammo type, to be honest, Welshie. I think it makes sense to make more use of the Mosin round. It's something you can pick up everywhere, but not use very often. The SVD on official is hidden in a gas zone, so you hardly ever see one. The Mosin's a brilliant gun, but effectively the only normal gun that it takes that round is the Mosin, so... And another gun that's in circulation you can go and find to use the round, I think is a good thing. What do I think about the container changes? I think they make sense. I think they make sense, to be honest. And I agree with that as well, Connor. More ammo types means that you're constantly picking up things. Like you're going around, you're looking for a certain ammo type, and it's going to make it harder to find what you want, or it just means you've got to pick up another set of bullets in case you find the gun later, kind of thing. More ammo diversifies the loot, I guess, but it also dilutes the loot that you're trying to find yourself. Substatica, a few people have been saying that it shouldn't be a convoy spawn, but it seems like it might have changed, yeah. The SVD should be gas zone only, but a few people have been finding them on official lately, apparently, so maybe something's changed, or maybe it's a bug, but... Do I ever go third person? No, not really. Not if I can help it, anyway. What kind of scopes does the new rifle take? It takes the same scopes as the M4 and FAL. So it's going to be ACOG scopes, red dots and the like. Unfortunately, I wish it was a new scope, to be honest. A new scope would be cool. So I'm after a Tundra here. Tundra is the aim. I'll settle for a Blaze though. Blaze is also nice, right? That is good, isn't it? I love it when a plan comes together. So the change, right? Let's just put this here. One bullet in it. Where is the one bullet? Oh, it went on there already. There was one out of the thing. So the change is this. If these are my only loose bullets right now. I've got a box, but they're not open. If I press and hold R, it won't load. And you can't, if I put this on the hotbar, and then I put that in the inventory, it disappears. So you can't hotbar things that are in your inventory in a cooking pot or a cauldron or a first aid kit or a yellow box or whatever else it might be. You can't load them in that way. So they have to be in your inventrix, and then they will stay on the hotbar if you want them to. And you can also then press and hold R to reload. So I think what that means is that people are going to do things like this, you know, like you're going to have to try and protect some bullets just in case. So what I'd be inclined to do is split them up, have 10 in the cauldron, and then I'm going to go 5 and 5. You know, you've got to play smart. So if I have 5 in the bag, where's the other 5? There. So if we go 5 in the bag and 5 in the trousers, were I to get shot, there's much less chance of my rounds getting ruined. What's the new AWM chambered in? It's not an AWM, it's an SV98. And we don't know for sure, but it's probably going to be Mosin rounds. Fuck. Well, that's great. Then my torch is in the trousers, and my trousers have just fucking vanished. They're probably in the wall. I actually did it right and dropped them first. I can't see him. Yeah, it'll be in the wall somewhere. I just can't see the fucking thing. Yeah, I need the torch that's in the trousers to find them. That's exactly my point. I think my lighter's in the trousers as well. Oh, that fucking sucks. Got no... Oh, my bandage is there. At least I've got the bandage. Right, I'm going to come back. I'm going to have to come back and look for them. It looks like it's getting lighter, so I'm just going to go and check the other loot areas just for a sec, and then I'll come back. Hopefully it'll be light enough for me to see. I could just make a hand torch. I don't have any rags either. Could cut up some trousers. It's definitely getting lighter though, right? You can see a lot further now, so I just don't think we need to bother. I'll do it in a sec. Been a pretty successful loot route so far though. Shotgun with a few shells, blaze with 20 odd bullets. Going alright. There's a mace. Always check this. Sometimes you do get a scope there if you're very lucky. We don't need a scope, but could have been bullets, I suppose. That's a lot of shit. Actually, let's take some spare pants in case I want to make a little fire. Tundra. I hate shotguns. I've got to use the shotgun today, actually. I've got to use it. I've got to use it because it's new. It's got a new sound, isn't it? We'll have to use it for now. I'm just going to hide the blaze. I'll leave the 2 bullets in it. I know I like the blaze. It's my favourite gun in the game, but I used a blaze yesterday, so today I'm going to use a Tundra. That's kind of the way I tend to go. Just switch between them and use whichever one I fancy on the day. When I do those jumps, do I yell parkour in my head? I yell pointless risk, but why not? There's no release date for 125 on console. No, it's available to play on experimental today if you're on Xbox. But there's never a release this early, dude. Like, they've only done experimental today. There's no release yet. It could be a little while. Right, here's hoping it's light enough. Actually could use one of these to dry my clothes anyway. This might be smart. I don't think I'm going to get them back. I think they're gone. Can't see shit. Noah, dude, that's very generous. Thank you so much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Let me get to the question in a second. Oh, bollocks. Guess where my lighter is. That bug is so annoying. I don't think I'm getting them back. I'll get to that question in a second, dude. Bear with me. In fact, I'm going to wait for Robot Lady to ask it, and then I'll answer it. But in the meantime, thank you so much for the super chat, man. That's very, very kind.
Mr. TRMZ good sir, what is one thing you wish to be added to DayZ, and one thing base related, sleeping bag, new tent, etc. Just curious what you wish for as a 17k hour player. Keep running, cowboy hat face cool. Noah,
thank you. I don't really do base building, so that doesn't... I don't really give a shit about base building, to be honest. I think raiding has become a tiny bit too difficult if you're trying to do a proper raid, personally, you know, like it's something like 10 or 12 grenades. I think raiding has become a touch harder than maybe it should be. It maybe might want to be about 8 grenades, not 10 or 12, but I don't do any base building, so just from a selfish point of view, I'm not too bothered. I'd really like them to add boats to Chernarus and islands and areas to loot on Chernarus, such as like an oil rig or somewhere for you to loot that's extra, an extra island or two. I'd like to see areas to travel to get extra things, you know, like a broken down battleship or an aircraft carrier, something like that. I'd love to see that. And that could then coincide with base building too. It would be possible to build a base on your travels at one of those places. That would be kind of cool too. You could take your barrels or whatever, take tents or make a base out on an island that was then much harder to get to and easier for you to defend. But yeah, that's more of a change. That I'd love to see the AI improved. The zombies need to improve, but that's not really an ad. It's something that needs to be improved. I'd also like to see it so that when you drop your trousers, you don't lose all your fucking loot. I just lost 5 of my bullets. That's annoying. 5 of my bullets. That is frustrating. Right, am I actually drying up? Yeah, but not very quickly. Making sure it didn't go somewhere mad, like up and up and up, but it hasn't. I've just lost them. I think there's a jacket outside on the stairs. Yeah, there's a jacket, which was my old jacket. They've just gone in the wall or gone in the floor. They've gone. That's it. Lost them I have. Might as well keep this thing and just see if I can get the plus symbol with it. Look at the wall under the first set of stairs. I don't know what you mean. There's nothing to see. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I give up. Someone's had my pants away. Or at least night time's over. We've got the plus symbol. We have still got some food. It's a bit annoying. I don't think I've lost too much, but it is a little bit frustrating that. I think I've lost my spare shotgun shells, which is also annoying. So I had some spare shotty shells. I don't have those anymore. Trouser Gnome strikes again, yeah. AK Skills, thank you for the 19 months. Yelius, thank you very much for the converted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. And Noah, thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chatting. Craziness as well. $99, thank you. Nobody knows where the SV98 spawns in, Lumi. They didn't say in the patch notes. There may well be a video come out from Wobo or Marks where they've looked in the game files and looked. But for today, ideally, I'd just like to explore around and see if we can find one. This is never going to work.
Ironic. I asked you about a splint and you get shot in the leg.
I did, yeah, I did. I did think of that when I did think of that, Corpse, when I got my leg broken. I was like, maybe if only I had been carrying a splint. That dude was right. But yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, this is never going to work. But assuming that there is a video from Wobo or Marks or somebody else in the next half an hour, I don't really want to know where it spawns for today. I'd quite like to just explore around and try and find it. So, if possible, let's keep it that way. It's not going to work, but someone's going to tell me. They had it near Borak, yeah, but they were spawning that in for the purpose of the live stream, CJ. That has no bearing on where the gun can spawn. They won't have gone and found those. They'll have given them to themselves for the. Obviously, those two people holding them up was part of the show, you know. What's annoying losing those pants is that I actually dragged them off. I did the right thing, you know. If you swap pants for pants, sometimes they disappear, but if you drop them on the ground, it's really unlucky if that happens. Any info I can tell you about the invitation to BI? I'm going on Wednesday next week. I'm coming back on the Monday. There's stuff planned each day. There's not much I can tell you, dude. No. I'm hoping that we'll find out stuff about whatever the big announcement is, but assuming that's the case, I'll not be able to talk about it until they say, you know. Spawns on the beach by the boats. Yeah, that sounds right. Marks has a vid already. I'm not surprised. That's what a lot of the info guys kind of do that, and I think it's kind of cool. People get to find out stuff, and there's a little bit of an arms race for views on those things, you know. So being the first one to show it reloading, first one to show it fired, and to announce where it spawns and such like. There's a bit of an arms race for views on YouTube for that. But people want to see the content, you know. I just don't want to see it right now. I'd rather just explore and see if I can find one today. Good chance big announcement would be DayZ 2 rather than DLC if they've merged Livonia.
It's been a hell of a show.
That's what I said, yeah, I said that a little earlier.
Try the SV98 today, TRMZ Jihad, TRMZ Love Kappa Infinite.
I think it's only speculation, but there's actually a convoy spawn this way. We might as well quickly check that first and then come back over to the others. I think that, you know, if they're making Livonia free, then why? Is it because DayZ 2 is about to be announced, maybe? Or is it because they've got some massive new DLC that they want to push, so they don't want to have Livonia, they want to give it away and then have something else? It might not be DayZ 2, it might not be. But it might be some big future DLC that is so much better than Livonia, they want to just let people have Livonia. Hey Panda, I'm good, hope you're well. What does that mean for people that purchase Livonia? Nothing. They're not going to do some kind of retrospective refund, Malador. You know, like, if you bought it 4 years ago, you've had the use out of it for 4 years, you know, like, that's how things work. Sometimes games cost money, and then years and years later the game becomes free. They're not going to retrospectively refund it, are they, you know? The year is 3156. DayZ 7 is about to come out, and Paul is streaming via an iron lung. Yeah, I'll just be like a brain in a little glass, like vase or vial or whatever. In a little pot. What do you think of Grey Zone? I think it's got potential. I think the quests feel a bit tedious at first, but I think once you're starting to visit other areas, I think it's got potential. I really do. So this is where the convoy might be. Convoy is not here. Just double check for convoy loot. There is none. So now we've got to run back. What's new in 125? Exclamation patch, dude, and you can have a little look. Mostly bug fixes, sound tweaks, and a new gun too. I know where the convoys are, Nomad, dude. We're heading towards another one now. There may be one or two on Chernarus, I don't know, but I know where we're going right now, rest assured. There's two this way. There's one at the summer camp, and then there's another one near Kamensk Mine. I've shot the shotgun 10 times, Scooter. I've shot it 10 times already, so that the footage is there for people that want to go and find it. I have shot it, but I've only got 6 shells. I'm not going to shoot it right now, dude. That would be kind of silly. I just lost some of my shells in a freeing myself from my trousers accident. Bubble, thank you very much for the 27 months. 27 months. 27 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I'm at work watching. Thank you for the bits. Amateur Asu, thank you for the support. Corpse Burger, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the bits and the resubs as well. Delius and AK skills and things. I wasn't going to loot here, but I think we ought to. I didn't think I was out of stamina. That sucks. I didn't think I was out of stamina. Oh, good start. I think it's time to bring back the aim training. That one's... Oh, I thought it had some loot. It's got a... Hadn't got loot. I should probably fix this pistola, but I don't know if I've not got that many bullets. I don't think it's really worth it. Baby AK there, look. Yoink. Fuck are you coming from? I was just stood there. I was literally just stood there and then another zombie comes careering along. Bastard. Alright, let's get... Where's the other... Oh, I've lost a mag as well. That sucks. Seems like there's more of the 5.56 scope spawning in at the moment somehow. I was going to say, did I not get the gun? I did. Worry about loading it a bit more in a minute. It's going to need some serious fixing. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of scopes for the new guns knocking around. You looking at? What you fucking looking at? Oh my word! There's a big AK-74. Okay, well we'll have to have that one. I'm afraid I might drop a shotgun for that, so perhaps we'll drop the shotgun in a minute. So I'll probably fire it soon, I guess. I'll fire it a few times in a minute then. I haven't really got enough 74 bullets to do that, but I might do it anyway. Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds good. Sexy. Could be wrong, but I feel like mushrooms and apples and things are spawning a bit more quickly unless somebody else is around and they're just not showing their face. But in Svetlo there was more apples than normal. I feel like apples and stuff are spawning a bit more quickly. There is a convoy spot near here. Is there? Dude, tell me where it is. Is it the way I'm running by any chance? Ratnoy. Oh, it's the way I... yeah, I just checked that one, dude. Kicked off the game on unstable connection. Well, that sucks. Well, yeah, Garrett, I'd already been there. That was my point. I'm going from one I've just been to the one I'm going to. There's two and I know where they are. I went to the convoy spawn, and when I was there I said this is where the convoy would spawn. Maybe I've crashed because I've been shooting trees. It's kind of satisfying. We'll fire one shot indoors, shall we? Just see the difference. It's all good, Master Beast, but yeah, there may be the odd convoy. I don't know where they are. I guess I've not looked at a map for the convoys so much, but I've checked quite a few, dude. I know where most of them are. I've been to the one near Ratnoy, and I've got two this way to check now. And then we'd have to go to the one south of Tissy, and then maybe Sinnerstock after that, I would guess. Cheers, Boswell Chicken. Take it easy, dude. Pirate Craggy, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Corpse Burger, thanks for the bits and the bits and the bits. No, in fact, one of them was I'm at work watching. Sorry, dude, but thank you all of you guys. That sounded good, didn't it? That sounded very reassuring. It's actually spawned in jammed. It's weird, isn't it? Ars Novo. Where, I don't know where Ars Novo is because, well, I know where it is, but I don't know what Ars Novo is. I don't know the name of Ars Novo because I don't know the name of everywhere. Why do you have a witch's cauldron? The devs added them for wall purges. It's wall purges, dude. Which is some kind of celebration of some, I don't know, magic wizard or something. I don't know what it is. Hunting camp next to Kamensk. Yeah, like I said, Master Beast, there's 2 this way. I'm going to them now, so yeah. The magic wizard. I don't know what world purchase is exactly, but it sounds like a magic wizard. Penicillin. Rory, thank you very much for the subbing. Cheers for becoming a member. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. So you can eat 1 piece of rotten fruit and get away with it. You just need to do it slowly. Wobo did a video about it, but if it's a 2-slot piece of fruit, eat half, wait a few minutes, eat the other half. Look, I don't think we should get soft skills that improve weapon handling, personally. I don't want that. I think one of the beauties of DayZ is that you only upgrade yourself, not your character, you know. Like, they said a long time ago that they never wanted to do soft skills that affected PvP anyway, and I agree with that personally. So the idea that you could become, like, say, quicker at pumping the shotgun or reloading or run faster or have more stamina or more endurance or whatever as your character lives, to me, I think it's appealing in some ways, but it also has an imbalance in as far as it gives you more of an advantage over somebody that's a new spawn. And one of the best things about DayZ is that you can be a new spawn with a Makarov and 3 bullets and kill a guy with an M4. You know, it's on you, it's on your wits and your experience and your ability, I guess, whether you succeed or not on whether you've upgraded a soft skill. That's a lot of words, Speedy. Amidst the apocalypse, a word of stripped of its cheer, they survived a man, Paul, devoid of fear. Zombies roamed the land, heartless, cold, yet Paul stirred, and it's gone! It's gone, I tried. It sounded a bit wordy for me. Once a world of laughter and mirth, now a wasteland devoid of worth. I think there's some rhymes in this, you know. I've not read it very well.
Would love to see you shooting some trees, lol.
I think so, yeah, I think so. It's good for what ails them. Have I tried DayZ mod for Armour Refrogger? Nope, not yet. I've been avoiding Refrogger. Played it on the first day, but I don't want to spoil the new engine yet. When it's not going to be DayZ-like. If there is a DayZ version in the Refrogger engine, it won't have the same movement, it'll have its own player controller. I want to experience it all then.
Blue cheese or ranch on your wings?
Blue cheese or ranch on my wing? Neither. I like spicy wings. Or barbecue. Like, nice barbecue wings where they're nice all like... I'm quite keen on spicy. I don't want ranch or blue cheese, thank you. I have not tried a Fallout map, no. This is TRMZ from 2059 playing DayZ 7. Just want to say you're learning a guy. Right, so we got a a potential for a
Whoop 21
convoy
months
up
going
here.
strong. Keep up the great work.
So we'll quickly check this and then check the civilian barrack, and then we've got to run back to the right to check the next one. Ovo, thank you for the 21 months. Erpa, thank you very much as well. Check Neo, thank you for the 3 months. Rory and Pirate before that, thanks as well. I've checked quite a lot of spots where the convoy could be, and I feel a little bit unlucky that we've not found one yet, to be honest. So I feel we're deserving of a convoy now. Oh. I think that's just the truck at the end. I don't think the convoy's here. The convoy is here. And I think that is the convoy. Oh, come on then. Give me the new gun. Not sure if... I think this might be static. I'm pretty sure this is not static though. Could be wrong. It's looking a bit static. I don't think it is the convoy. I think I'm wrong. I think we've fucked it. I thought I was getting all excited. It's not the convoy at all. This is all static. I was just getting overexcited. The convoy spawns down this road though. It's not fucking there. Someone's done looted this. SKS. I'm going to take that for now. It's just got a few more bullets. One. There's a bullet in there, but I'm not bothered with that. They're not the right bullets for me, so we're not going to leave those. Right, back this way. I got my hopes up then. For a second I actually thought it was a convoy, but it's just me getting blinded by the static. It's a static trucks and shit. Adam? What the fuck is Adam? Adam Gunter and Dan, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Take the other vest. Nah, I don't really like the Smersh vest. I'll just keep this one. Could do with the shades back on. Yeah. The future's so bright we've got to wear shades. There is only one truck there, my man. Well, Tundra, that's what I've found in other places. They seem to have added extra vehicles where the convoy can be. That's the second time we've seen that today. So there was extra parked vehicles at the convoy spawn at the 4 civilian barracks near Krasnostav.
Did you hear about the new sport called silent tennis? It's like regular tennis without the racket.
Like regular tennis without the racket. Now that sounds good. I like it. Yeah, Tundra, that's what threw me. That's why I got confused, because those vehicles aren't normally there like that. That's not a convoy, though. It didn't have the right vehicles, but that's the second time we've seen it. Extra vehicles where the convoy should be. But it isn't a convoy. No zombies, no loot, no nothing. Burnside out. I do look good, don't I? I just need some boots. I need some fancy booties. I want some more bullets for that fucker and all. Not really worth fixing it at the moment, I don't think. Johnny, thanks for the resub, dude. Thank you. I think this stream would be better if we had more rackets. My way, it's Chernarus. It's always in the title, but yeah, it's Chernarus. Icebox and Real, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Eking our way towards 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. Two or three follows at a time. Keep following. But only if you want to watch a video here and there, okay? I think that would be cool, Agra. I think it'd be cool if assault rifles and such didn't fit in any of the bags unless you dismantled them. Then they weren't usable from your backpack. I think that would be cool. The only problem with that is that that idea works great on PC. It doesn't work great on console. CR527 with a mag or Pioneer with no mag? I'd probably take the 527 anyway, Philpy. The only thing that makes the Pioneer particularly cool is that you can find a suppressor, but if you're on official, they're impossible to get. You know, you've got to go and get into a full gas zone to get a suppressor for that, so it's not so easy. I think the 527 with the hunting scope is more of a progression type gun, so if you've got a 527 and then you find a hunting scope, that's great. But then when you find a blaze, you've got the scope for it, or you find a tundra or a savanna, likewise, you know. The Pioneer doesn't progress on quite so well. I think you're better off taking the 527, I think. Is it me, or has this been going on for fucking ages? I thought we'd be there by now. PJ Scooby, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. I should be there soon, I think. I think we're about there now. This always seems to take longer than I expected. Is there a difference between Tundra and Savannah? Yeah, the Savannah takes 10 round mags, not 5 rounds internal. And it has higher recoil and it pulls slightly to the right as well, so it does make a difference. You can't with the Savannah see where your shots go so easily, so unless you've got some kind of particular affinity to the way the Savannah looks or something, there's no reason to take it over the Tundra. You don't have to loot mags, and more importantly, it doesn't have such high recoil, because so you can actually see where your shots go. Alright, so this is where the convoy would be. I don't think the convoy's there. So we've checked how many convoy spawns now? Quite a few, I think, of 5 so far.
Hope you and the missus are doing well, Paul. Closing parenthesis.
I think we've checked 5 convoy spawns to no avail. So I might as well have a quick look in the summer camp sheds while we're here. Agra, I might be unlucky, but if I keep checking where they spawn, I'll get one eventually. .527. Could do with a new bag, actually. I've got a shitty little bag, haven't I? There's a goalkeeper, on me! My eyes peeled for Zeds. Also dead Zeds, really. You often do bump into players around here, but hopefully not today. Four more bullets, replacing the ones that I lost gradually. I don't think anyone's been here. Oh. More bullets. We'll take those because we need them for the new gun. Tack back. Oh, very nice. Tack back. It's good eating. Let's get the bullets out while we're here. When I go to the military base, I may well want the the silenced pistol, I suppose. Not going to be silenced for long, I don't think. Still got a few more sheds to take, but I'm going to just quickly check this building too. The deagle there. Don't think I want that. The doors are a lot smoother on the new patch. So one of the fixes was about door desync and that thing that happens when you... There's a lot of zombies suddenly appeared. I don't know. Wonder if somebody else is on the way. We actually don't normally get zombies in this bit so much. We don't need no stinking 9mm. We'll take the 308 though. Another knife. Maybe I could... there's actually a bullet in there. I do need one bullet that badly. I'll take it. I don't need the bullet, but so what? Let's have it anyway. That's the new one. Let's just use this and get rid of the cleaning kit, I think. Is this the place that sometimes get gassed? I think a lot of the summer camps can get gassed. This one certainly can, yeah. I've seen a few get gassed while I've been around the area. This is legit the only summer camp that has you scared. Move Maker. There's a few I don't like. The one close to Moschino Tents it feels the most dangerous one to me. Because you're so often overwatched by a very geared dude or dudes. Okay. I think we've had a lot of luck with the convoys. We've got a long way to go now for the next one. South of Tissy and Sinistock are probably the next two that are worth heading towards, I'd have thought, but they're a long ways away. Where the fuck have all these come from? I actually ought to go to the hospital now, hadn't I? I've only got one use of a bandage left. Where that shot went. There's something wrong there. I'm going to be getting fucking pummeled by zombies now, aren't I? That's the second time I've been kicked because of connection issues. I've got no issues my end. So there's a stability potential issue going on. Both times have been when I've been shooting as well, right? The other one was when I was shooting the shotgun. There's something in the patch notes about weapon raises with I wonder if it's something to do with that. So that's twice while I've been shooting I've got kicked. So there's a bug there for sure. Well, that's going to suck if we get in a firefight, isn't it? Oh yeah, good point. He didn't miss anything, I just ran away. Swedish Meatball, Wasted Potential, thank you for the resub. 50 months Swedish, thank you. And Wasted, thank you for the new sub. AX57, thanks very much as well. Cubara, thank you too. Yeah, a little bit worried about the whole crashing when shooting bug. That could be quite a bad one. Big cams, I think it's going to spawn in convoys and helicopter crash sites, but it's a guess, dude. Nobody knows. I actually meant to go to the well and fill up my cooking... Oh, I've got a cooking pot full of water, actually. I don't even need it. I was just going to say, I wanted to fill up that canteen, but I'd got the cauldron full of water already, so we're all good. Hey, Broomstick. Yeah, I'm okay. Hope you're good. My voice acts as an anti-stress medicine. Murdoch, can you tell my missus that? She seems to think the opposite. Swedish, thank you for the support, dude. Hi, Redhead. It's battle-eye catching onto the godlike aim. Do you reckon, Patrick? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that. Outdoors and experimental, much better, yeah, much better. I don't know if we might see somebody here or not. When we were in Svetlo as a new spawn, there was somebody not a million miles away from us in front, and I thought they'd probably come this way, but not seen any evidence back where we were to suggest anyone had been through. You know, it looked, there was lots of shed doors closed. There was, I don't know, plenty of areas not worth going to. Sorry, plenty of areas unlooted. There was some paper. That might have been my paper, to be honest, but paper lasts like 4 hours, so... I think I'm going to get in here. Have a little look towards the mill base. Do prefer that jacket, but not badly damaged. May as well have the damaged boots. My trainers were at least damaged as well, so we might as well swap them out. Ah, look at that. I like that one. That's my favourite. Oh, not again! Thank fuck. That's probably what happened with the last one. But I couldn't see it. It had gone all the way in the wall. I don't think I need a VSS mag, actually. I'm not after a VSS today, thank you. Zenek, Zenek, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm probably mullering your name really badly, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Oh my god. It's general spawning. It spawns in general spawn areas. I think there's an audio file bug with the loading of it. Right, bye-bye Tundra. As cool as the Tundra is, we're going to have to lose it for now, I think. I can't afford to carry all the guns, so... So it just spawns in regular areas, military areas. Well, there's your answer when someone says, have you found the new gun? The answer is yes. Yes, I have. Regular military areas. Well, this is a tier 3 military base, so it's not even tier 4. I may well repair it in a sec, dude, but I haven't got a mag at the moment. And I've only got 5 bullets, so it doesn't seem like an emergency, I suppose. That will make it look nicer, won't it? Let's hear this. I can't fire it here, dude. I'm at a military base. If I'm going to shoot it, it'll have to be a bit further away than here. I guess we ought to change the title, if possible, guys. We ought to change the title to "I found the new gun in experimental." If possible, we ought to change it. I suppose. Why not? Let's do that. Are there any other DayZ streamers you've not collabed with that you'd like to in the future? Would love to see TRMZ Smoke, Adam Crook team up one day. Cheers, mate. Well, I had a little mini team up with Adam Crook in a game of Battle Royale last week, which was kind of fun. I have played with Smoke before, so I've played with Smoke a few times in the past. To be honest, the ones that I'd really like to team up with, there's lots and lots of cool streamers right now for a start, by the way, but it would be the old school ones that it motivated me to want to start doing stuff, or that
any other DayZ streamers
I looked up to, you know.
That
so
you'd like to in the future. We'd love to see a TRMZ, Smoke, or TRMZ, Adam Crook team up one day. Cheers, mate.
For me, it would be DayZ with
parenthesis.
Oh, Robot Lady, shut up! I've got it. Okay, Robot Lady, shut your face. For me, it would be Mr. Moon, or maybe even Frankie on PC, or something like that. The ones that like Frankie on PC got me into playing the game in the first place, right? So he would be one. I never got the hit back. Okay, we'll go and get it in a sec. I better go and get it now. Fuck's sake. I think I pressed F to pick it up, but the belt was already on. Yeah, Mr. Moon doesn't really like DayZ anymore, so I know that it's like a pie in the sky thing, but that's my answer, you know. It won't take the hunting scope, unfortunately. No, I wish it did. I've left the hunting scope on the roof, haven't I? I'll check it. It won't take it, though. Otherwise, the M4 would take it, you know. It won't take it, unfortunately. First things first, though, let me just get this 74 loaded fully. Well, with the box that I just picked up. Where the fuck is the box? There it is, I've already emptied it. Why does the Russian gun take NATO scopes? Probably because of the rail that's fitted with it, I'm impy, I'd have thought, dude. That's probably why. Bolt action sniper rifle of the highest precision with the possibility of attaching scopes. It's perfect for the engagements in long range combat. Uses 7.62x54. It's probably got some kind of rail mount on it that's over and above normal, would be my guess, but I don't know. I ain't going to lose any sleep over it. It takes those scopes. AK mag, I'll have a look. So that confirms it. No, no hunting scope on the SV98. Yeah, there is 5 bullets in it. Brett, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing it a little while. It's gone pretty well. Axel, I found it here. I found it at Troitsky Military Base, or Kamensk Military Base, depending on what you call it. So we haven't quite got a full mag for the AK, but we're looking pretty good. So we have a really strong reason now to loot these tents. I need to try and find a mag for it. I need to try and find a mag for it, and I need to try and find some more bullets as well. And we could get them off of dead zombies as well. So any dead zombie could potentially have Mosin rounds, or in this case SV98 rounds, VS89. Isn't my suppressor about to break? Maybe, but I'm not wasting my half a weapon cleaning kit on it, because if we find a mag for the SV98, I want to be sure I can fix it. Do you know what happened to Frankie on PC? Brian, he had a comeback. I don't think the views he was getting was quite as much as he was hoping. The DayZ videos that he made... I don't know Frankie on PC, by the way. This is just from his own comments, his own information that he's given out. I don't know him. I've never spoken to him. He's just huge, like whale creator that was 2 or 3 million subscribers before I'd ever made a video. So I'm not trying to claim any insider information here, by the way.
Now shoot some dudes.
But yeah, he kind of put some announcements out. Had a return, had some videos pre-prepared, but when he makes a video like an entertainment-based one with a story, he pays out for editors, he pays out for things to be made and whatnot. And the views that they were returning were not enough to fund the outlay. So the DayZ videos as they used to be are no more. And then he did say that he would probably make some videos where he just played the game and turned it into a video. But then he made one of those and hasn't made one since. So I don't know. I'd imagine he's just busy doing whatever he's doing. And it really didn't last very long, did it? I don't think it'll take a proper suppressor. I'd be amazed if it does. I bet it's bottle suppressor only. It will certainly be worth a try to see if a suppressor east or whatever goes on it, but there'll probably be info about that on Mark's video or Wobo's video. They'll be trying that soon enough, but... Condition was the pistol. Where is the pistol? Oh, I saw a pistol in here. Am I going mad? Yeah, I did. I think it'll have its own mag. It says in the patch notes that... Vicky! We are finding some loot at Troitsky, aren't we? Holy shit, Vicky as well. Actually ought to give a miss with Vicky. I've already been turning down the things.
Do you know what happened to Frankie on PC?
So I just answered that, didn't I, Brian? But yeah, thank you for the super chat, dude. Very much appreciate it. So this is something that someone's dropped. And now we're going to have it. Surplus to requirements for them, but it's very much needed for me. Mosin rounds, Jerry, so 762 by 54 or whatever it is. This one. Yeah, 762 by 54. Taking too long here. Not going to load that mag just yet. I'm going to hold fire and wait. I might get a better one. I don't want to use my only half of a cleaning kit just yet. I'd rather wait and see what else I might find. Still got more to loot. I'm just going to come and check this container here and then head up to the middle tents. Kind of pleased we got that stab vest. It's somebody else's, but it's useful. So I was wrong about the convoy then. The SV98 just spawns in general, you know. That's going to be quite powerful then. If it's the same power as a Mosin, but it takes a 10 round mag, then it's going to be a very powerful gun to find, isn't it? Like, the only thing that's going to inhibit it a touch, I suppose, is the scopes that it takes are going to be these kinds. So it's a 10 round bolt action sniper rifle, but it's fairly limited on range. Unless you really happen to like the 6x scope, which I really don't, this one. There's another fucking container over there that I never checked. Oh yeah, I haven't got the suppressor. I forgot. I think we'd better stop using that then. Shit. Two DMR mags. Obviously I'm after SV98 mags, but two DMR mags.
Frankie was showing up on Sada Plays videos. A friend of his, at least for a while. Didn't watch Sada in a long time.
Yeah, I think that they play together, as far as I know. Yeah, I haven't seen any of Sada's content for a long time. Oh shit, I'm loading, not unloading it. Actually, I don't even know why I need to unload it. I'm not going to use those, am I? Let's just leave them.
Nine months.
That's that.
Full term, as they say. Keep running, baby.
I'd quite like to get in and out of here relatively quickly, if I'm honest. I don't know. I've fired a few times. It seems a bit risky. But I do need to try and find myself an SV98 mag. Bison, what a load of old shit. Someone's been here. Doors are open. Getting plenty of bullets. There's not any Mosin rounds. The sphere item in my backpack is a cauldron that they've added as a temporary thing for wall purges. It's like a bit like a Halloween thing, but for different reason. You don't understand why the NATO weapons and this new weapon don't take the hunting scope, as it's most likely a Picatinny rail mounted scope. I think game balance is the reason why, easy. If you could put a hunting scope on the DMR, it would be like infinitely better than every other gun. The DMR is so powerful, and 20 round semi-automatic mag with a hunting scope would be a bit much, I think. So I think that's probably why they've kind of metered the balance of the weapons a touch. That's over at where we were looking at before, the civilian barrack, that shot. That would be my guess. Like, it would make guns like the FAL and the DMR and such like kind of really powerful. Don't need that actually, let's get rid of that. I do need a new bag. What is that? FAMAS mag. God, this is becoming a bit of a pain in the bum. Finding every round. Oh my God, how many DMR mags? Nice. That is very good. Am I into vintage watches? Awesome, Dad. I appreciate them. I'm not massively into them, to be honest. Because they're just not so wearable, you know. You have to really think about them a lot more. You have to be a lot more careful. So I'm not massively into vintage watches, no. I really like, if you see somebody wearing one, I appreciate them a lot, but they get magnetized so easily, they're never waterproof, they're not really wearable day to day. I'd much rather wear them, so maybe about 20 years old or so, like I might go to, but something from the 40s, 50s or 60s, not for me. You just have to baby them a bit much, or at least you're always thinking about it, you know. At the back of the big barrack was another AK mag, was there? I don't know. I definitely need to get a DMR with the amount of mags that I've got, don't I? DMR on the horizon for sure. Really trying to be fairly quick here. Not going to bother about the big AK mag. I'm going to head towards where those shots were, I think. Unfortunately, there was no SV98 mag, which is what I'm really after. You know, so right now I've got 5 bullets for this. Only 5. But I have got both of the scopes that are going to make it worthwhile. So, I don't know, I'd like to use it with that, but I'm not very keen. My job selling watches. I work for an antique store listing watches and movements on eBay. Very cool. Not 308, no, I wish it was. It's Mosin rounds. 762 by 54. No way to check, dude. I don't think it will take a standard suppressor. I'm almost certain it will be a bottle suppressor only. But there's no way for me to check, unfortunately, unless I find one. To find one whilst playing on a server with the regular rule set, I've got to do a full NBC gas route, you know. Does DayZ have a backstory? It does have a lore that was written, L-O-R-E, lore. Lore? I can never say it. But it does have one, yeah, that was written about the time that Standalone came out. DS Zombie, thank you for the super chat. Tomcat, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Full term, as they say. Keep running. Thank you. Yeah, it's got a slot for a suppressor, but that doesn't mean it's not only the bottle suppressor. You know?
I appreciate you streaming often. Having a rough time ATM. Don't want to yap and give a sob story. I just greatly appreciate your streams as they help me mentally relax.
SM, dude. Well, I hope what's ahead is better than what's behind, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. DayZ has like 6 long-range guns, but only 1 long-range scope. I I think the idea is that the long-range ones are hunting rifles, and then the others are military guns that take the military scopes. I think that's okay. I'd like them to add a couple more scopes nonetheless. Particularly, I'd like them to add the Spectre scope. I think that would be epic, but there's a dead zombie there. Our friend that fired probably killed... There's a dead zombie just by that JCB. So I feel like that shot was at that zombie there, and someone's up ahead. We may well be able to catch someone if I keep going along this road, head towards Commence Town. Well, the DMR probably is better, Oleg, but that doesn't mean there's not a reason to use these guns, is it? The DMR can only be found at a convoy site. So the DMR is like better than a Mosin, for example. It doesn't mean you wouldn't be happy to have a Mosin, you know? I'd like them to add the Spectre scope. I think that would be very, very good. It would be a really good change to make. How cool would it be if we got there and there's just somebody presenting themselves at the well waiting to be shot with this new gun? Karma Crew on console, thoughts? It's good for console, I guess. And it's another server. I have no idea what servers are available on console. I mean, the Karma Crew servers on PC are great. I'm not overly keen personally on the changes to the damage system, but a lot of people really like that, so fair play, you know. But yeah, I don't know. If you're on console and it's good, good. It's hard to know how full they're going to be, right? That's the tricky thing. I mean, Karma Crew are really good server hosts and whatnot, right? They're fine. But one of the reasons that the Karma Crew servers got full in the first place was because people like Minder and Toke were playing them regularly, and it drives attention to the server.
If the VS doesn't
whether
go
that
with
can
the
be
hunter scope,
achieved,
isn't the DMR just better?
Whether that can be achieved or not on console where those streamers aren't going to play, I don't know. Probably can, but it's hard to know, you know. But yeah, the DMR is better than the SV98, no doubt about it. But you don't find DMRs at Troitsky Military Base. You know, that's the key point, isn't it? You can find this gun at places that are a lot easier to get to, and DMRs. You might find a DMR if you're playing official and you really know what you're doing. You might get a DMR 1 in every 3 lives or 1 in every 5 lives, maybe. If you go to a few military bases and don't die, you could get one of these maybe every life, you know, or every other life. It looks good, doesn't it? I like the paint on it. It looks good. Glistening it is. Right, I am going to quickly just buzz down here and check the hunting shot. Because I need more Mosin rounds, and there may well be a box in there, you never know. Well, there's no way to know, Admiral, but at the moment that's where it spawns. You have to think maybe that's the intention. Strictly speaking, it is balanced a little bit because it doesn't take... It's bolt action. It's not as good as a DMR, so does it need to be on the convoy? It's not as good as an SVD. Does it need to be in the gas zone? No. I think it probably makes sense that it's a military-style Mosin, for want of a better phrase, but... It's like a military version of the Mosin that you can find in higher tier military areas. I think that kind of makes sense. I think it might sit quite well as that. That would give it its place in the game because you're happy to find it. It might be, for some people it might be an upgrade to a Mosin, or it might be instead of, or whatever, but I think it's a cool thing. I certainly think it's an upgrade to the Mosin in terms of the scope, because I much prefer the ACOG to the PU. I can't stand the PU scope. It's really fucking frustrating at the moment. That kind of glare bug that it has. It's probably not even a bug, but it feels like a bug, you know. Right, we didn't get any Mosin rounds, but I'm just going to keep running for now. There's more hunting spawns we can go and check in a minute. I don't know, that player that shot at the player that shot there, they didn't seem to have come this way, I don't think. We may have overlapped and missed them, and they might have gone to the military base. Only had... Fuck me. That load bug will get fixed soon.
EWW ad.
It's loud, isn't it? What's the recoil like? Didn't really notice, dude. I can't really fire another one at the moment, but I didn't really notice because I was shooting at a zombie so close to myself, but...
When TRMZ sees someone with a Tundra and only has a Mosin with 1 bullet, he'll still take the chance to get the gun.
Recoil definitely matters on a bolt action, Rick. I don't agree. Recoil isn't just about firing the next bullet, it's also about being able to see where your bullet lands. Recoil always matters. That's why the Savannah's so much worse than the Tundra, because you can't see where your bullets land, right? If the recoil is high and you're shooting at someone at 350, 400 metres or whatever, you don't see where the bullet splashes, so you can't adjust your range, you can't adjust your lead. You gain information from seeing where the bullet hits, you know. Yeah, I'm sure you never miss a single shot, Rick, but everyone else in the real world does, so recoil does matter. Everyone else does, especially me. Did just hear a couple of shots, but they were pretty distant. I only remember having one spotter ever, Uncle Food, like a true spotter, and they were a fucking cheat. Sorry guys, just mess around with the second monitor for a sec. Mefu, it takes the same rounds as the Mosin. 762 by 54. So I don't think I can actually find Mosin rounds here, but it's going to be worth a quick check. This house can spawn hunting stuff. It'll probably have a scope or bullets or whatever, but it's feeling very much like a 308 day, and I need it to be a 762x54 day. Cable, I just fired it. I've only got 5 bullets. I just fired it once, killing a zombie about 3 minutes ago. Maybe 5. Somebody logged out.
It's time to start running.
Tundra. Tundra. Do the doors unlock on a server restart? No, they don't. They only lock when you unlock them or smash them. I think door state remembers for about 7 days, I think. Mefu, thank you very much for using your Prime sub on my channel. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Give mosing rounds, please. Ugh. Can I please show you the irons? Ooh. Yeah, I'll get across the field first, then we'll have another look. Well, they're not too bad. They're a bit obfuscated. They're a little bit like a sawn-off Famous site in a way. You know, got those bits on the side, but they're not that bad. They're a bit awkward. I presume they're a bit awkward because this is probably this bit in the. That's probably an extra rail that's added onto the standard rail, so that it takes the M4 style scopes. The sound when reloading is bugged. They've had that with a few new guns lately. It'll get fixed before it goes to stable. They did the same with the last gun they added. The DMR did the same, I think. So that's on the route we're taking. Here's hoping we can get us an SV98 mag there. Plosky Book, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Heli player bait. I don't know. The other player we heard shooting was a fair way back. No info on mag size. It's going to be a 10 round mag, same as they are in modded servers. It's going to be a 10 round mag for sure. Not sure you heard it, but there's a heli crash. Holy shit, dude. If only someone had said. Driz, no, experimental is only on the experimental servers, dude. Experimental is a test, so they don't put it on all servers. You have to download the experimental branch of the game and select that to play on an experimental server. It takes all of the M4 scopes, Master Beast, so it'll take this scope too, yeah. I've put it on there already. You talk a lot about soccer. Do you think with more NFL games being played in the UK you'll ever go to one? I don't think I'm interested in going to an NFL game in the UK, dude. If I was going to see one, I'd want to see it in America land, you know? Like, I'd want to see the Cubs playing in the Yankee Stadium or whatever, you know? I'll do it seriously for a second. If I was on holiday and, I don't know, I was in Florida and the Miami Dolphins had a game on or something, I'd love to see them at their home ground in America and experience it there. Going to Spurs football ground and watching an American football game just doesn't seem the same, if that makes sense. I'd rather go in America and see it and experience it there. If I was going to go to Spurs football ground, I'd rather see Spurs play football, if I'm honest. Why don't I use that? Because I don't like that scope very much, Master. I've got it so I can have a play with it if I want, but I don't like this scope. I've never liked it. It zooms in too much. There's no... This is too far for certain ranges, so someone's at that tree, it just seems so zoomed in. I don't like it. I much prefer this one. It's a much more usable scope, still has decent zoom. I just prefer the reticle on it and everything. Going to a Dolphins game anywhere is not recommended. Well, it was the first team I could think of. What would be my ideal gear setup in DayZ, Craig? I'm kind of flexible, dude. Sykes, thank you very much. C Sykes, thank you for the support, dude. I like any of the rifles, any of the big rifles. So Mosin, Blaze, Tundra, or Savannah, but preferably the Mosin or the Tundra or the Blaze. And then a secondary, I'm happy with any of the assault rifles, any of the AKs, any of the M16 or whatever. But any of the full assault rifles. So that would be a basic, very good loadout for me. Bolt action rifle and the assault rifle. The very best would probably be a DMR and an Orgay X, or a DMR and an M4, but you don't always get the very best, do you? You know, like. No zombies at it. Fucking clothes and shit. Where's the good stuff? That is disappointing. We are definitely the first one here. No gun, no, that sucks. What an absolute shitter.
Watching on YouTube, but thought I would come give you my prime.
Well, thank you. Zartoon, cheers for using your prime on my channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Helicopters can be a bit random, but you do get some pretty shit ones at the moment. The meta on like regular servers seems to be all around the convoys if you want the good loot now. Since the convoys came in, helicopter crash sites have been kind of crap since they added ghillie suit stuff to them, you know, like why did helicopter crash sites need to spawn things like gloves, you know, like I guess it's military, but it maybe the devs want it to be random, but I feel like there should be a gun at a helicopter crash site. Doesn't have to always be a really good gun, it might be a baby AK or something, but I think there should be always a gun, personally. Actually, let's go this way. There's a couple of picnic tables that can sometimes have bullets on. What new rifle is there? This one. SV98. We done found it already. That's what I just said, Renegade. There's no doubt convoys are massively better. Did they release 125 patch notes? Yep. Type exclamation patch in the chat. It'll bring you up a link to the patch notes. Genghis Smith, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Trousers. Boom. Redline, I think you're fighting the tide with your bare hands there, dude. You just look like one of those customer support retail workers that's had a jaded day and has just started sniping at the customers, you know. It doesn't... Look, we've been talking... Like, every time someone asks the map, we say it's in the title. People ask every day anyway, you know. I have fired the new rifle, Paul Martin, but I can't fire it anymore. I've only got 4 bullets. 4 bullets and no mag. The audio is definitely bugged, so that will be getting changed.
Keep on running. 8 months already.
Oh, I've actually got
Enjoy
8
the
bullets.
run.
8 bullets, I'm rich. Ken, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the spike. What would I? Cheers for the new sub, Ken. Thank you. What advice would you give your 20-something life as a tip? Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Every time you want to place a bet, put that money into the stock market and buy Nvidia shares. There's this thing called compound interest. Yes, you've got no fucking money now, but wasting £20 on that bet won't help. I think Nvidia shares may well have done better than Bitcoin potentially. I don't know. Probably not true, but yeah, Bitcoin. To be fair, dude, 20-something self, I could have bought shares in Nvidia, but Bitcoin wouldn't have been around just yet for me. Ooh, yes, sir, I like it. Invent Bitcoin. I couldn't invent something I can't understand. I'm not that smart to invent things I don't understand. Nvidia is up 100,000% since its launch in '99. Bitcoin is up 20,000%. There you go, look. Buy Nvidia, it was a better option. I wouldn't mind having £10 worth of shares in Nvidia. Just £10 will do. £10 from 1999, please, Squire. You can't load bullets from the pouch, no, but that's why I've got some in the pouch and not all in the pouch. The bullets will not load. I tested that earlier, but it's an intended feature of the new patch, right? So you can't load bullets or place things on the hotbar that are inside a container inside your inventory. So, like, for example, I could put those bullets here and they'll go there, but as soon as this goes back in my pants, they're gone. They've been silent, haven't they? Right. I'm going to quickly loot the... I think I've got enough bandages. I've got 3 bandages. Maybe I could do with another one. One of them's only got 1 use left in it. I think we need charcoal tablets. Right, let's go. I really hope I can get a shot on someone with this new gun. That would be epic. It's only chambered at the moment, which would suck balls a bit, but if I can hit the shot, we'll be okay, won't we? Hitting the shot is generally the key. Let's just eat those, shall we? This SV should have a hunting scope and a solid suppression and a bipod for real. It's that and nothing else. I'm dead serious comparing this to a DMR, which is not a sniper. Stefan, I don't understand why it has to be compared with a DMR. There's like what? You don't have to compare a Blaze to a DMR or anything else. Why does it need to be compared to the DMR? The SVD compares to the DMR. Why does the SV98 need to?
TRMZG heart TRMZLUV.
I'm lost as to what your point is with regards to the DMR, though, dude. That's what I'm asking you. Like, why must it take a long-range scope? Otherwise, it's pointless. I don't quite understand. It won't be any more powerful than, for example, a Tundra. So a long-range scope just makes it like a Tundra, but with a mag. So it would be like a Savannah, but firing a slightly different bullet, but it would work like a Savannah. I don't like. If it took a 10-round internal mag, had the same power pretty much as a Savannah, and the same scope, it might as well be a Savannah, mightn't it? Drop some FAMAS max. Yeah, could do. Actually really surprised I've not found a bigger bag. I probably have seen bigger bags and I've just not thought about taking them, just stupidly. I think from the for the purpose of the game, I'm a little bit gutted it only takes the M4 sights, if I'm honest. But for the balancing of the game, it would just make it like a military reskinned Savannah. Too many people get... I think the devs' idea is that the hunting rifles are the long-range ones with the hunting scopes. And then the military ones use military scopes. I guess what they could be doing is adding a military scope that has a slightly different range on it. Like the one I'm always asking for is the Spectre scope, you know. I'd love to see that. That would be amazing. But I can see what their idea is in terms of game balance, you know. If it took a hunting scope, it would maybe become the king of the hunting rifles, and then things like the Savannah, the Blaze, the Tundra would have less of a place in the game if it took the hunting scope. This has a place right now as like a military version of the Mosin. The PSO should go on it if it's rusting. It's got a rail on it, dude. It's got a rail on it that you could absolutely put. So it's got an extra rail on it. You can see it, I believe, there. I think it's got an extra rail on it to make it take that. Oh, I suppose I ought to kill these. Fucking first hit bandage requirement once again. Shit. The shit kicked out of me now. Wish I'd kept my little slither of bandage now. I can see the point of view about the scopes. It's not a true sniper rifle because it's taking the same scopes as the M4 DMR and whatnot. But I can really see why the devs would go this way. Because if it did take the hunting scope, it really would make some scopes feel completely redundant. Sorry, some scoped weapons feel completely redundant. Need an SV98 mag, please. Right, there are a few more things to loot that way. I might go that way in a sec, but I don't know. I think we might as well just go to Tissy. Surely SV98 mags at Tissy are going to be like everywhere. That one doesn't spawn loot. It would be cool if the zombies could spawn an SV98. A dead military zombie could have one. An SV98 mag, I mean. That would be cool.
Far more entertaining than any streaming service out there. Thanks for the last call.
Hilla, thank you for the bits.
Liverpool can stay away from Emery now he's signed a new deal with Villa.
Oh, has he signed a new deal, is he?
TRMZ.
With a nice expensive release clause in, I reckon. You've had 4 hits, dude, without a vest on. Why are you not dead? Hilla, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to get him signed up to another contract. He's done a great job for Villa, hasn't he? First time I remember in the Premier League history that you'll have been in the Champions League, right? Assuming it goes well, and it still could go the other way, but it looks like Villa are going to get Champions League, which they've... I think they came 6th twice under Martin O'Neill, and that's the closest you'd ever got before. Martin O'Neill's a great manager as well, or he has been in the past, you know, so that's a big achievement, I think. They've qualified, so they can't be caught, can they? That's interesting. Everyone's favourite about to be sacked manager is to blame for that, I would say. Whoa. I couldn't see him. I got a shot on them just as I died. That sucks. I've lost the new gun. I definitely hit them as I died, but I don't think I knocked them or killed them or anything. That sucks. That really sucks. Be nice to see that played back, actually. I might try and have a look in a sec just to see. I definitely didn't kill them, but it would be cool to have a look back. What were they doing there, though? Like maybe they were just overwatching or coming up towards the convoy, but I never made any sound to attract them or anything, did I? Not around there. I feel a bit unlucky that I got caught there, to be honest. It's a bit unlucky to bump into someone there, to be honest. It can happen. You can bump into someone anywhere, you know, but I feel a bit unlucky, you know. If it had been somewhere where I'd just shot a loud gun or something, I'd feel a bit more like I'd kind of brought it on myself, if that makes sense. Oh well, there goes the new gun. I've just gone to YouTube. I'm going to have a quick look back at that just to see if we can... Let's have a look. Not quality. Where's the playback speed? There we go, 0.25. Oh, fuck me. Why's it done that? Yeah, I was looking the wrong way there. Look. Oh, he had an assault rifle. I might have hit them twice, you know. I might have hit them twice. Once maybe in the leg, once in the... around the upper body or neck or head. It was kind of close between the two. I don't think there's any ghost bullets, Coda. I was already dying. I wonder if I can get back there quickly. I don't know. Dead bodies only last half an hour to an hour. I don't think I killed them, but I would quite like to try and find out. Like, how long ago did I... 2 minutes? 4:34? I don't think they're dead, to be honest. I didn't see what vest they had in that clip. Right, same spawn again. I'm gonna go for a breeze run as fast as I can that way. Oh, where's this guy going?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, how are you?
Good, sorry, I'm in a rush. Gotta go. I ain't got time for chatting. I've got to get cracking. Yeah, I did hide a Tundra at the Millie base. In fact, I hid 2 Tundras, didn't I?
Hey, I have one question.
Yeah?
Hey, buddy. Are you TheRunningManZ?
No.
Oh, man. I'm not through sniping you, really.
Well, I don't know who that is.
Really? You don't know who is it?
No.
Oh, man. Okay, bye.
Yay, baby time.
I was hoping I might get their fruit. How cool would it be if they'd just died? I think they were quite young. Rage Quit, thank you for the 9 months. Right. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get to my body before I die. And I do think they are still alive, but I definitely got 2 shots on them. If one of them was lucky enough to hit them in the head, they might be dead. I think I hit them in the leg and then and possibly the head. How could you hit a child for fruit? Because I couldn't take candy from a baby, obviously. Rage Quit, thank you for the 9, dude. If I hit them as it looked in the clip, they might be dead too. I just don't know. How long does it take to get there? I'm going to be starving. I could maybe run straight there. If I get to the well up ahead and spam the well, so I'm only dying of hunger, I might be able to run straight there. I think it's based on that, watching that back in slow-mo, I think it's 50-50. I feel like I hit them 2 or 3 times. The 5.45 is not the most powerful round, but they may have died. They may have died. That would be cool if they did. I just didn't think the player that shot at me was that close, unfortunately. It's kind of frustrating. So I just need to drink at the well until my stomach is full. I would really love to find any can of food as well. I don't really have time to do a great deal of looting. I'm just checking a couple of houses. That cooking pot looked suspiciously like food for a second. So I think I can actually go and starve to death for most of the way. And that wouldn't be necessarily too big of a problem. I just need to drink until I... So as long as I'm only starving and not dying of thirst, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, a working car would be amazing, but we're unofficial. There's no chance of a working car. What do I think about Glashütte Original watches in terms of charm and investment? Personally, they don't massively appeal to me. I like the Pano chronographs quite a lot, but the designs don't appeal to me. But they're very well made. They're incredibly good watches and very good value for money. But the actual aesthetics of Glashütte Original don't really do it for me personally. The Senator's okay, and the I think it's a Pano, like a squarish shaped one. That's kind of nice, but as an investment, you'd never do much. Don't buy them new. You know, if you can buy one that's a year old and 30 or 40% below retail, then it'll hold its value pretty well. You know. Noah, thank you very much for the super chat.
Has it crossed your mind to start a community server for subs to play together? Could even do cool streamer events on it, etc. Just curious. Thumbs up, open mouth smile.
Community servers are amazing, and those that host them are amazing. But no, I'm not looking to host my own server, dude. It causes too much hassle. If I had a server, it would be open to all. It wouldn't be for subs only. But having a server comes with a whole side order of pain. Like if you're hosting a server, you're going to get a lot of people coming in telling you your server's broken. Like when the patch goes from this patch goes stable, you take the server down to upload it. You start getting pinged and pinged and pinged. Why is the server down? Why is it broken? Why is it not running? Hosting a server is a whole level of communication I don't have the space in my head for, you know. James, just chill out, dude. We don't talk to people the way that you're talking to people. Like, so we try to talk to people in the same way that we talk to people to their face. So try not to be so nasty, please. That would be good. You may well have been joking, but if you're calling other people bitches and whatever else, right? Like, being kind of rude to other chatters is not the way, please. But yeah, hosting. Thank you for the super chat, Noah. Like people like Happy Bombs that are hosting Zero, and then the Karma Crew guys, Minder, and so on, Spaggy, and the Zero guys. Sorry, the Day One guys, and there's so many other servers. But it's an absolute crazy amount of work to do. The amount of effort involved is off the scale.
When talking about a player you see, did anything happen, or did you just start doing it?
Nothing happened.
TRMZ love.
Nothing happened. I've just been trying to do it. It's been something I've been aware of for ages. I still don't do it all the time. It's not a big deal though, you know. But I remember a fight I had, like I was saying yesterday. I had a fight with Lottie, and I watched the clip back. I didn't know it was Lottie, but I kept describing the other player as he, and it was Lottie, who was somebody I play with. You know, it just made me cringe a little bit. You know, I just trying to do better at not doing that. That's all. Right. Do I stop anywhere for food? I'm not sure. I don't know if I should be stopping for food or not. I'm not going to make it back to my body, am I? Let's face it, but I want to try. Deson, thank you very much. Knuckle Up, thank you for the prime. Noah, just to put a bit more meat on the bones, Spaggy's servers used to be called TheRunningManZ server, so I was kind of like the mascot for it. And we ended up, Spaggy ended up taking away TheRunningManZ name because it just got too oppressive in this chat, you know, like people, like I have a Discord that are for people that watch my videos, watch the streams, enjoy the stuff I do or whatever, and DayZ, and I have this stream and we talk about whatever, all random subjects. But when my name was on the servers, half of the chat became moaning about the servers, and I just don't want that. I don't want it. It became like what so many people wanted to talk about. It became too much of a, for want of a better phrase, cross to bear, you know. It was too much of a pain in the ass.
2 years, let's go.
Hey Spider-Man, you're right, dude. I'm all good except for the fact that I just died and I had the new gun, so I'm a bit gutted. Gaza, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Gaza, thank you very much. Caleb, cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. The talky guy moans enough already, yeah. So if we just start making a stink about hosting a server, will you host one? No. I don't think I can make it to there in 15 to 20 minutes, dude. I don't think that's possible. It's too far away to make it in 15 to 20 minutes, dude. No way. Corndog, I think it's probably about as powerful as a Mosin would be my guess. I think it's probably going to be about that. It's bolt action, it's got a long barrel. I think it's going to be about the same as a Mosin. If someone's got a clip of the last death, maybe one of the mods can update it. Sapien, I know. I'm the gift that keeps on giving. Sometimes you get food in this little shack just here. This might be a reasonable spot to just try and find something. A can of tuna or a packet of rice would be amazing, wouldn't it? I don't think I can run all the way there and not loot food. I think this is going to be stupid. Well, that's a tiny, tiny bit of shitty food, but it'll stop me starving for a little bit longer. Zachary, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Sassy Pickles, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Tissy needs a lunchbox, does it? I need a cup of tea, that's what I need. Do I prefer coffee or tea? Well, I guess I've just answered your question there, Codeine. I probably used to drink more coffee, but it gives me the shits now, dude, so I can't have coffee. I have to have tea. So we're heading towards Gorka at the moment. One thing that makes this run more awkward is that you can't, like, suicide for a better spawn, you know? Like, spawning from the factory means we've got to do more of a diagonal to get to where I died. It's not... if I spawned in Berezino or Svetlo, the diagonal is less, and the square on the hypotenuse says that I might have got back to my body. But further south I go, the more distance I've got to travel to try and get to where I need to be. So I think we're less likely to achieve the end result, basically. I could end up getting killed by wolves. That's a distinct possibility if I get unlucky. Yuri, thank you for the follow. Guys, one sec, just need to mute. Sorry guys, I'm back. Good luck with the class, dude. Hope it goes well. The shots were more to my right. I don't think we're heading towards the shots. Should be okay. I may just loot the edge of Gorka a little bit. Just try and find any kind of food. I'd rather not, though, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I should go back. I've got a hidden tundra with a scope where I found the SV98. It's not very well hidden, but I doubt anyone's had it. Maybe I should just go for that. But I really want to get back to where my body is. I feel like I hit him 2 or 3 times. If I hit that player 3 times, then they might be dead. If I hit them twice, they're probably not dead. I'm not streaming IRL, Barney. I definitely won't be streaming IRL, dude. No way. I'm not going to stream. I might try and take a few pictures, post the odd thing on Twitter. I'll certainly be talking about it loads when I get back. I may have an opportunity to do an interview with 1 or 2 of the devs, which I'll try and do if I can, but I'm not going to stream it or vlog it. For ages I thought wolves only attacked you if you had meat or bones on you. Well, in a way it's true, because I've definitely got meat and bones on me right now. They won't have left the new gun, Groundhog, because it's the new gun. They'll have taken it no matter what. For sure, there's no way they'll have left it. Nobody's looted here. Kind of annoyingly, the dead zombies is probably the best place for me to find food, but I haven't really got the time. Chicken that way. So great. I'm out of stamina. I could well be dead here. Oh, dude, he was so close. I didn't realise he'd got that close. It's not a Derringer, it's a Magnum. What a fucking waste of bullets, though. Like, what, he's shooting at a new spawn. What is the dude going to get from me? You know, he's just wasted more than he had. Like, he wasted more bullets on me than... What did I catch? I guess he's got my duct tape if he didn't ruin it, you know? What a knob. Oh, well, that means that we're not getting back to the body. And I've spawned at Solnichi Factory. The official spawns fucking suck. I wish they'd change them. To be fair, actually, this is not the end of the world in that... it's not a... What I mean is, I just spawned right near the factory, right? Now I've got Solnichi, and if I suicide, I'll get Solnichi again. It sucks. The official spawns suck ass. Like that 5 minutes in the same place. I hope they get rid of it. Let's just see if it still is 5 minutes in the same place now. Not going to swap servers. Merry boy, there aren't many experimental servers, dude. Not much point swapping, I don't think. There's clearly lots of people on this one, which is cool. 5 or 6 minutes in the same place, JDMX. Yeah, it sucks. So, I think there are good points to it, but it sucks if you're an experienced player that plays on their own. It just sucks. No, it's 5 minutes, everyone spawns in exactly the same place, JNCC. So, for the next 5... I think it might be 6 minutes, like somebody just said. For 6 minutes, everyone's going to spawn in Solnichi. And then it'll move somewhere else thereafter. Like, he's just spawned there, look. I just think it's bullshit. It means that for the next 6 minutes, everyone spawns here. And that means that every time you go in somewhere, it's already been looted, because somebody else just spawned over there, you know? It's just dumb. I don't think you should be able... That might be a good idea. You should be able to choose a random spawn or select the spawning the way they have it now. I think that would be cool, yeah. Because then you could have it so that you're going to more likely meet up with your buddy, you know, but... Dean, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This will be Solnichi again. I don't think you should be able to choose which section of the spawn. I think that would be too easy, but the whole spawning in the same place as everyone else for 6 minutes really sucks. It's a shame. I was only trying to loot a couple of bits for houses for food, right? I mean, I don't know how that guy saw me so easily, but fair play to him, the Magnum player, you know. But if I'd have had a full stamina bar, I think I could have got away, but I didn't. I had like next to no stamina. Dean, thank you very much. Zachary, thank you very much too. Oh man, this sucks. It's actually rare that people are that shooty on experimental, you know, like... I understand the first guy shooting at me, but I'm not immediately sure why the Gorka dude was shooting me, but I guess there is to each their own, but I've ran here to suicide. There doesn't look like there's any zombies. If they made the timer 45 seconds, Seamus, you could get very often 3 people join to be close together and they all join 5 seconds apart and the third one's not in the same group, you know. 45 seconds would seem much more likely to split people up unintentionally, I'd have thought. Have you seen any of the new Walking Dead series? Brown, they're not being shown in the UK at the moment. I don't know whether they want too much money or whatever, but they were being shown on Disney in the past. The Walking Dead series was, and the before that they were on Sky Atlantic, one or the other. But like the spin-offs that have been so far from The Walking Dead, they've not been shown. So the one with Daryl Dixon's not been on. Hi Rocket Man, how you doing? Well, Broken Control, the Walking Dead season as such, or series, is kind of finished, but it is kind of hard. Once you've got a setting like an apocalypse, it's kind of hard not to make it turn out to be quite repetitive in a way, you know, like, what can they do? There's a zombie apocalypse, then there's zombies. And then they meet some people that are friendly, and then they meet some people that are not. Rinse, repeat, you know. Once you've got a setting and characters, it's really hard to unless they go down the Lost route or something, or they're starting to be aliens or something weird, they're still battling zombies and potentially unfriendly groups. That's about all there is, you know. You could say the same about DayZ, but it's not quite the same, like the adventures on you as such, but... Fallout was great, Codeine. I thought it was decent. Yeah, I thought it was good. Oh, well, this is a refreshing change. But one thing it isn't a way to get to my fucking tundra, so we're just going to have to start from scratch. That sucks. That really sucks. 3 hours and some 20 minutes in, and I get killed with the new gun without using it. Well, I did shoot it once at a zombie. That train there's not crashed. That's always there. Where did I find the new rifle? Troitsky military base. Elder, I don't want to know what other streamer or YouTuber is on the server with me. They may or may not be on the server, by the way. There's lots of servers. But I don't want meta of who might be on the server, just so you know. It's it just leads to drama if we had that, because it happens a lot if I'm on community servers, and it causes meta, and it gets worse, you know. But anyway, it's all good. I hope they have a good run. I missed some food. Well, I missed some dead human being. Tier 4 is the broken airplanes at the Northwest Airfield, Tissy and Tricresta, I believe. One and only, I don't know where it can spawn. I just know I found it at Troitsky, so I guess the nearest place would be maybe Mosquito tents. Am I correct in saying that the Mosin Tundra repeater except auto-cycle the next round after firing on console when it's PC? They don't auto-fire the next round on PC for sure, Comacchio. I don't know about console, but when you fire a bullet out of a bolt-action rifle, you have to chamber the next round on PC. Nico, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Matty Elias, thank you very much too. That's probably going to make me sick. So there was dead people there. However, they must be from the last cycle that this came round, right? Because I know that we've just got the first spawn here. Does that make sense? Because we were suiciding in Solnichi, then we got a spawn here. So we should be one of the early ones looting here. However, that does mean that Prig must have been on a cycle recently, because the dead bodies were there, so they might have spawned, like, I don't know, half an hour ago or something like that. I think it's going to be more than that, Redline. I think it's going to be more than winter, but we'll see. From the clip that they played, to me it sounded like they were extending the map from Chernarus, but I could be wrong. Loka, well, loot's always respawning, but the loot round here is kind of bad anyway, so it's hard to say. KO9 PC doesn't auto-reload. No, you have to chamber your next round. So on PC, to chamber a round, like it's already in the gun, you have to tap R. So let's say you've got a Mosin, it's got 5 bullets in it. You've got more bullets in your pants or whatever. You fire your shot, you tap R to chamber the next round, or you can hold R to load one into the chamber. Even community doesn't have squad spawns. Gus, community can have squad spawns. They just turn it off because it's meta bullshit. So, I know that's quite a strong opinion, but it's mine. So the devs have added the group spawning system to try and help groups team up. But most community servers turn it off because it's bad. Like, nobody likes it. And I say nobody likes it, of course, some people like it. But a lot of people don't like it. Do you pick up food from trees? Food from trees dynamically spawns, dude. So you only get apples and the like if people have been in the area for an extended period, you know. So if you stay in one place and wait and wait and wait, you'll force mushrooms and apples to spawn in. But if nobody's been around, there are no apples and mushrooms. Well, Livonia is going to be free if you've already bought the game, I think, is that if you've bought DayZ already, you're going to get Livonia for free soon. If you've already got Livonia, then you've already got it. I think it might. My gut feeling might be an extended, like, offshoot to Chernarus Redline, like possibly Winter Chernarus, but also more on one side of Chernarus. More, I think it's South Zagoria, but I don't know. I've only listened to the tape once. Or the sound clip once. Oh man, that death really sucked. I'm more annoyed about that death than I am the first one. What's a random spawn, Andro? Fruit spawn as you run. They're not random. Fruit spawn dynamically. They definitely spawn because of players. So like, if I'm running in a woods, I might cause a mushroom to spawn in front of me, but I'm not going to stand still in the woods waiting for one to spawn in. That doesn't seem to make any sense, does it? That's why if you go near... many moons ago, I was trying to raid a base on Livonia, and the people were there, still working on the base, and there was 2 or 3 of them, and there was mushrooms everywhere, because they'd been there for a long time, in the same town, working on the same base. So all of the mushroom spawns had been filled by mushrooms because they were there. That's how it works. Likewise, there's a video on my channel, a PvP video of the true colours. And there was like 30 players all in Crescino. And so there's apples everywhere, mushrooms everywhere, because they dynamically spawn based on the players in the area. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. They spawn dynamically, yeah. But only based on there being somebody in the area. So if nobody's been around there for a while, then there ain't going to be any unless you stand in the area for ages waiting for them to spawn, which is just not sensible, you know. It's not... The fruits are not high value enough to wait and wait and wait until some spawn in. Hi Neox, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Sorry, not for the resub. Thanks for coming in and being happy to do so. Just went into autopilot for a sec. Right, you can get hunting stuff in here occasionally. Might as well have a quick look. Is that food on the shelf? I don't know. Compass. There was a compass on the shelf. Last Golden, Lucas, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Matt Q, thank you very much for the support also. quite sure where I want to go now, to be honest. One and only, you can't have modded servers on... Well, not quite true, but there won't be any Battle Royale servers on Experimental, no. I've had the gun, by the way. I just died with it, unfortunately, but... I don't really want to do Battle Royale. I want to just play the Experimental patch and see how it is, you know. Going to need to find some food fairly soon, I suppose. Am I close to my body yet? Sleepy, I died. My body's written off now. I can't make it back. The body's gone. I died in Gorka, so I would have had a half a chance of making it, but I can't make it now. I think I'm going to head towards other military bases where I might find the new gun, so I'm going to head towards possibly Zelenogorsk, maybe Green Mountain, something like that. What's the new gun? SV98. Takes Mosin rounds and same scopes as the FAL and M4 and such. The doors are much better. Yeah, I'm not having it all the problems with doors on 124 are not happening on 125, so the doors are much better. There's one or two bugs that I've noticed so far, that when you're opening a can of food with a knife or something, the sound file keeps playing when you've started running away briefly. And the other bug that's much worse is that I've had 2 game crashes while shooting. So the one where I died, thankfully neither me or them had it, but I've crashed while shooting twice. Like crashed from the game. Oh, sorry, been kicked from the game due to an unstable connection, but I think it's related to shooting. Would I like to be an avatar player skin? I guess so, yeah. That would be pretty cool, yeah. I don't think it would happen though, dude. I don't think the devs do stuff like that. I think there's a reason as well. I think that's cool. Like, even with this trip that they're doing to Prague, they're going to be getting so much fire for the people that go and the people that don't go, and like they've invited 10 streamers and YouTubers to the Czech Republic, but they haven't just gone for the 10 most viewed streamers and YouTubers. They've gone for some people that go on YouTube, some people that do podcasts, some people that do events and such, like some people that are bigger and smaller in terms of viewership and what have you, you know, and then try to make it fairly regional.
But do you sometimes feel any kind of angst based on the high number of viewers, Paul?
I don't notice it, Trolls. It's all fine. I just deal with the people. I just kind of deal with the message I'm reading right now. I don't worry about the numbers, dude. Whether it's 200 or 2,000 or 5,000 or whatever it might be. That's really blasé. I'm very grateful for the views, but I don't sweat the number. Some people say you should never look at your view count. I tend to look at it, but it doesn't really affect me whether it's up or it's down. I just more worry about whatever we're talking about in the moment. I'm not going back to my body anymore, C-Money. I died. I can't do it. I can't get back there, dude. I had half a chance and then got killed by a player with a Magnum in Gorka, so we're just on a new adventure now. The chance to get my body back is long gone. Can't really afford to take zombie hits at the moment, so I should have been a bit more careful, to be honest, but never mind. Redline, I've not been told anything at all, and as if I'm going to get told anything, it'll be it'll be next week sometime, won't it? So I should go down there. That's where the food will be, but I'm going to go this way. to where the food won't be. We might get a cheeky Zagorki bar or something just to keep me ticking over for a little while. I just want to try and get as far into the map as I can and get looted. You know, I'm probably pushing it a bit. We could get walls fairly soon, and walls would be a big problem for me, but... Trolls, thank you very much for the super chat once again. That's very, very generous. Thank you. Yeah, I think... I guess when you... If you've just started streaming and you've got 2 people watching and you get raided by someone and then you've got 300 views, you're going to be nervous. You're going to notice it. You're going to be nervous in a big way. When I very first started streaming, I used to get a little bit a little bit nervous or a little bit self-aware because, like, I'd do something stupid. Like, you'd make a mistake, but when you make a mistake and people are watching, it's worse, you know, but once you've been streaming a while, it's not worse. It's just funny. Same as if you'd done it and nobody was watching. It's no big deal. And I make plenty of mistakes, right? So but I think if you were a new streamer and you get raided, then there's definitely some nerves there. But if you've been streaming a long time and gradually tried to grow over time, you're probably more than used to it. I did have the new gun. I only fired it once at a zombie. Didn't have a mag, but I did fire it. Unfortunately, then I got killed. I may have killed the person that killed me. I don't know, though, unfortunately. I was trying to run back, and then I got killed by a second player, so I've given up now, unfortunately. I'm just on a new life. However, we're not far from... We're actually quite a long way into the map, you know. I'm not taking any prisoners travelling in. Not even bothering to worry about the fact that I'm starving to death right now, but... Nonetheless, we're on a reasonable sort of loot route right now. Well... I've not even started looting yet. The looting's about to start now, when I get a scope or a gun. I'm lucky. Do I remember any particular... Smiling, I never really got huge raids, dude. I've been raided by Summit, like 2 years ago, which is obviously a huge raid. But when I was beginning, I got raided by a streamer called Skill Specs when I'd not been streaming long, and they were watching my DayZ videos, so they raided me on like my 3rd stream. So I remember that one. I didn't even know what a raid was, but I had like 20 people watching, and then I got raided with 200 or 300 people. You know, that was cool. But as long as I've been streaming, I'd never really been raided by some whale streamer, like, while I was still streaming, even in the category. So let's say I was streaming with 50 viewers, I never got raided by someone with 800 viewers or something. Never happened, you know. I've been raided by people like Smoke and so on, Deadly Slob, but only when I was already kind of a similar-ish side, up or down a little bit, either way kind of thing, you know. That I really can't be doing this. I'm going to have to... These zombies could absolutely fuck me up. How did that hit me? Could have food on them. This sucks. I probably should have ignored the Zeds and ran down to the house and then used the door to siphon them through one at a time. That probably would have been smarter, but never mind. I did have one of these. I could have tried to shoot that guy with the Derringer. I'd forgot I'd got a Derringer and 1 bullet. I could have had 1 return shot. This has been shit. Usually you get like a scope or at least a hunting knife or something from there. That was nothing. That's what the guy was saying, yeah, when someone said Derringer, I just realised what they meant. Yeah, I'd forgotten I'd got it. Hi Nemo, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I think I've never really had. I've had big raids, but when I was starting out, I never really felt like I got big raids. You know, like I think I just gradually. Well, I say gradually grew it. I started streaming end of April 2015, and by June 2015, I was partnered. You know, so I did grow pretty quick. I often, when I've done this kind of speed run in the past, I've often got food at this little chapel thing that's just up the hill here. Either from the chapel itself or from one of the dead zombies at the chapel. I've got food here really often, so here's hoping we can repeat that feat again today. Nobody ever checks this, so I'm not expecting great loot or anything, but it won't have been looted.
Greetings, Paul. Hello, chat. TRMZG heart TRMZLUV.
Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Still going to be okay though. This is Puster we're coming up to. There'll be food here for sure. Obviously I can hear the deer to my left, but without a knife I can't hunt it even if I had something to kill it with. Base and experimental. Well, fuck you then. I'd like to try and get a shitload of grenades and go and raid that. That'd be kind of funny. Two more shots with the MK2. I don't think a Derringer shot would kill a deer even to the head. I don't think so, no. Right, I hope nobody's been here for a while. Can opener is very good. Any food now we can open and eat. We won't get food on here, but we might get something that we want. Might as well check. Another base there, look.
Run, run.
Might as well take the sparkler, you never know, we might find a car. Take that for cooking, that'll be okay. That will be worthwhile. I'm not gonna eat the zucchini just yet. We'll see. I might wait, because if I cook it, I can get way more calories from it. Can't cook it yet though, because I can't make a fire. Well, I can't get kindling. Without a knife or without some rags, I can't get kindling, and I'm not going to burn my only bandage, so maybe if I get some bullets and I can get paper, then I'll do that. If you can do, Hiltzy, you can report bugs to the bug tracker. Absolutely, you should, yeah. I found 2 so far. Very often in the past, 1 or 2 mods have kind of filled in a bug tracker for me. I have used the bug tracker quite a bit in the past. I haven't used it in a long time, to be fair. Very often, I'm not saying there's definitely somebody watching now, not at all, but very often on day 1 of a new patch, the devs might sit and watch a streamer, not necessarily me, but they might watch a streamer to see what bugs and make some notes of some bugs. That happens as well, you know. We are not finding very much. So I am starving to death with a tiny bit of food on me, but if I cook it, I'll more than double the calories, so I'd rather wait for now. I'm amazed we've not seen any Zeds from zombies. Sorry, I'll start again. I'm amazed we've not had any food from any of the zombies yet. We've killed a few. God, look, there's a lot there. Sake. Just die, will you? Die! Sewing kit. Fuck me. 4 bullets left. There's 3 zombies. That. Oh god, there's more. Where are they all coming from? I obviously need to eat this food, but just trying to get as many oh fuck me, that's going to take even longer now. Yeah, just trying to get as many zombies killed as I can while I'm still kind of in it.
Roma years back. Good to see you're still doing well. How do you make a micropene more prominent? Asking for a friend. Keep running, old man winking face.
I think all you can do if the foreground is relatively small is massively clean up the background so it stands out more proud, you know, like lose a little bit of weight, maybe remove any excessive hair. And then things might stand a little prouder, you know. That's all you can do. Darkry, thank you for the bits. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the support, dude. Wiggling around. Five more bullets. I think there's still one. There's a greenhouse over there. I never went. I've got to do that house, and I've got to come back and do a couple of houses over here as well. Oh, look at that. Food. We done found some food, we did. Might as well fill this up with water too. You don't like zucchini? Well, like I was saying before, dude, I was waiting to see if it was the only food I got, I was going to cook it. Because if you bake the food, it gives you double the calories. So when it was the only thing I had, I was saving it so that I could get more calories from it, right? Now I've found a few other things, it doesn't feel quite so vital. JR, cheers for gifting Gala Steve the sub. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you.
I'm friendly, man.
Right.
Can you please tell me, do you have a knife? I'm not a, yeah, I'm friendly. Alright. You please not kill me, man.
Okay, what's the problem?
I need a can. I need to open the can. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Why do you need to open a can? Oh, you've got nothing to open a can with? Okay.
I'm starving.
You're starving?
Oh, fuck, I forgot the can in the zombie.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I forgot the can in the zombie. Under this fucking house, man.
Where did you come from?
What do you mean?
Where did you come from loot-wise? Which way did you come?
I was looting. Oh, from Kozlovka.
Oh, yeah.
I was low on food and I decided to go here to get. And I'm pretty sure I just killed a zombie with some spaghetti for days or whatever. But I think I picked it up.
What's your health at? Are you yellow health or something?
Here. Please open it.
Sure thing. I was going to pretend to run away with it, but it feels a bit cruel.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I've got a mate to meet up with at Green Mountain, dude, so I'm gonna no, you're alright, dude. I've got to go and meet up with a buddy at Green Mountain, so I'm gonna go and do that, man. Where you bumped into me, I hadn't looted those houses around there, so you might as well have a look, dude.
Already.
Good luck, dude. Love you, bye.
Thank you.
I was thinking of running off with a spaghetti, but he seemed like too nice of a guy. Probably should team up, but I want to go off and try and find the new gun. I don't need a buddy for that. He seemed like he was right into the story, though, didn't he? You know, like he'd got some half decent stuff. He'd got a decent shotgun. He'd got a nice vest that I quite liked. What I would really like now is to spy a convoy on the hill over here. That's what I really would like. Nice gets you nothing. I don't know, Giggy. It got him something, right? I opened the food for him. If he hadn't spoke, if he hadn't been nice, I might have killed him, right? So nice definitely got him something. He didn't die, did he? You know, there's no convoy, unfortunately. Hello, thank you very much for the Prime. Thierry, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Darkry, Westburn, thank you very much for the 9 months. Snocky, Thierry, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thierry with the bits. Here's the best of my bits. Must be a good feeling to pull off some sick move with 5k plus views. Well, I'll let you know when I finally do it. It's kind of cool when something goes well, but honestly, you don't really think about the views. You really don't. Well, I don't anyway. Right, onwards to Green Mountain with our terrible, terrible loot. He did offer to give me some of his spaghetti as well, which was nice. A starving man offering to share food. That's pretty decent. Yeah, there's no convoy, so it's onwards to Green Mountain summer camp. I don't know. I don't know whether Green Mountain's tier 3 or not, but we might find something good there. You never know. Low ELO, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hopefully when the lad becomes Emperor of the Wasteland, he'll return the kindness. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. That time I was nice to him will come back and pay me forward tenfold. You found decent stuff at Green Mountain before. That makes one of us, I think. I haven't found decent stuff at Green Mountain for years. Tell you what I've not found much of today, and that's backpacks. Maybe I've not done very much looting, but I've seen hardly any backpacks. I feel like they're rarer. I feel like backpacks are rarer than they were. Like they did make some backpacks rarer on a previous patch, but I feel like they've done that some more. Could be wrong and it's just random luck, but I'm seeing hardly any. Am I going to go to the Linagor's Millie? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Depends what I find here. I'm not really sure. I made it to Green Mountain. Just made it to Green Mountain. The gas hit before you arrived. That sucks. So I do have a cleaning kit. I could try and repair this, but I don't really want to waste the cleaning kit, to be honest. I think that plus symbol is such a fucking prick tease when it just means that they're wearing a hat. I hate that. They're wearing a hat and so it puts the plus symbol up like there's some loot inside. This has certainly made the zombies easier to deal with while we've been here. Shovel's actually not an awful melee weapon. We might use that. Well, we haven't found a great deal here so far, have we? One more building to check. Mosing rounds. Be happy with those if I had the new gun. Alright, let's go. I'm not going up the ladder. I never bother. It's not worth it. The loot up there, sometimes there's a pistol or something, but it's not very good. I'm not going to bother. Do I know what the new rifle is called? It's called a VS89, which is based on a real-world SV98. Switch to Twitch because the quality was bad on YouTube. You need to watch in 1440p, dude. The quality on YouTube is stunning. If you're not able to watch in 1440p, Twitch may well be better at 1080. The new gun definitely doesn't spawn up there. Thierry, thank you again for the new sub. Do I play official servers when not BR? Is this boosted? Leon, this is experimental, so it's official. I play on vanilla servers or lightly modded servers, but they're very rarely boosted, so most of the servers I play on, the loot's quite similar to official. This server is official. I'm going to have to go for a piss in a minute. I've drank a big cup of tea and I'm halfway through my litre of water. So it's like 30% hackers on the server. I don't think so, Sam. No, not on. I don't seem to get many cheaters on the experimental branch of the game. Maybe the cheats don't work. I don't really know, but I don't really tend to bump into cheats too often on experimental servers on the whole, dude. Nice. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Why am I not getting that? Double clicking it. Double clicking it. Wouldn't let me have it. Some kind of inventory bug going on. I don't know. There is some kind of weird bug there. I don't know what's caused that, but I had that a few times where things won't pick up or double click them and nothing happens. Can you play experimental on console? Xbox, yes. PlayStation 4, 5, no. PlayStation won't allow experimental branches of the game.
One month to go for the second baby. We gotta keep on running.
How many knives? Did I just pick one of them up? Did I not get the other one? Thought I just got another oh, it's in the boots. Fanger's in the boots. Okay, very good. Confaded, thank you very much for the 17 months. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Might just take that for rags, so I can make a fire if needs be. Yeah, I meant to drop the shovel, dude. The shovel's okay, but I didn't have any knives when I had the shovel. Now I've got 3 knives. Shovel's not really so needed, is it, you know? The newly added music is not added yet, MP. The devs in the patch stream the other day said that it would be coming in a later version. Yeah, the little military shovel is pretty decent. It's not a bad melee. I'll play with the music off of Normal Bird, but when they first add it I might try it very briefly just to see how it goes, but I can't really play with music on. It would mess up the videos. What else is new beside the gun? Exclamation patch, and have a look at the patch notes, dude. It's mostly a, as the devs already explained, it's a relatively small patch, but there's some bug fixes. There's some quite nice bug fixes in there, but it's mostly a few fixes and then a new gun, really. I get the feeling that the next patch, from what the devs said, there was a few hints, the next patch sounds like it's going to be a big one, the big one of the year. Me, we're not getting a lot of good stuff so far, are we? It's a cheetah. Do I play DayZ off stream? Not very often, Cam. No, I've been playing. I've probably played in the last couple of weeks. I've probably played 3 or 4 hours of Battle Royale off stream, but that's very rare. I'm in this room 5 days a week, minimum of 40 hours probably a week, just doing DayZ. Then I'm also in here doing stuff, titting about for YouTube and other things, admin and so on. So when I'm not doing those things, I want to be out of this room, like chilling out. I'd much rather sit on the sofa and watch a film or something than sit on my PC playing a game. Right, one shot left. I don't see any Zeds, which worries me. That one just spawned in, so I'm not so worried anymore. One just spawned in the other side of the fence. But if there was no zombies here, that would imply that somebody had just been through. AK mag. Come on, that. Kind of all spawned this way, didn't they? Right, I'm going to leave them. I don't really want to kill the Zeds if I can avoid it. I've got to go for a piss. I've got to go for a piss. So I'm just going to get to the trees and then I'm going to go. When's the next event? It'll be in the 20s of May. I don't remember the exact day, but it'll be a Sunday later on. Like the last one was the 21st. The one before I think was the 24th. So it'll be in the 20s of May on a Sunday. Cheers again, Confaded. Thank you. There is a convoy spawn right next to that camp. Yeah, it's not there, is it, unfortunately? I think it's up. I actually haven't checked here for the convoy very often, to be honest, but it's not there, I don't think. I need a wee, I need a wee. I've got to go. Just loot this, get into the trees, then I'm going for a piss. Another map! I keep finding dog shit in these hunting stands. AGXS2, thank you for the follow on YouTube. We need toilet can, definitely don't. I am going to be a little minute when I go AFK, guys. I'm going to make a cup of tea as well, so it'll probably take me a few minutes to do that. I'm going to stay in the game because obviously it's official. There's no queue priority or anything. I could end up not getting back in, so I don't know how full the servers are, but based on the fact that I've been killed a few times, there must be several people around. So I'm just going to stay here and hope I don't get killed by wolves. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. What's behind it? Is there? This is one hell of a long piss. I did say I was making a tea, dude. You need to listen with your ears. Big caliber, eh? To the right, behind and far away. Well, we're going to carry on this way anyway. Hey, Deranged Dad, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Riley, thank you for the 3 months. Right, I probably do need to try and find a bit more food while we're here. Probably ought to. A battery would be nice as well. I've got a head torch, but I've got no battery. This is Mishkino. Mishkino's not a bad place to loot, to be fair. It doesn't take too long to loot. There's very often quite a lot of food. Sort of place you'll find a Mosin as well. Mosins are quite common. But I could do with a battery, I think. We're going to actually loot a little bit of this. All things considered, we've actually made it this far into the map relatively quickly. But I did run while starving for quite a while, didn't I? I did gamble a touch, but it paid off okay. We found a little bit of Puster. Just need to find a little bit more here. Trying to vault the fence. There's a fucking gate right there. Might keep that just as a means to get the plus symbol if it starts getting colder or whatever, I don't know. Come on then, give me some stuff. Shot. KSKS. Right, away. Might not be an SKS, I'm not entirely sure, but it's a long way away. Just keep... I'm checking the outhouses because I really... Oh, that's kind of cool. I really do need a battery. I have a battery, do I? Where do I have a battery? Maybe it went in the other head torch and I dropped it, but I definitely don't have a battery. I did have a head torch. Maybe it went in it and then I've dropped it when I switched them over. I might have done, but... I don't remember picking a battery up, but you may well be correct, but I don't have it now. Daryl, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's a really nice find. Yeah, I swapped from the red to the white light head torch. I probably lost it there. Still got a little bit more light to go. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a battery or we'll find something. We'll be okay. I'm not particularly worried. I might just loot down this way now while we're here. Kind of expecting to find a Mosin or at worst a CR527 while we're around here, to be honest. I'd be surprised if we don't find a rifle of some sort, a shooting rifle. We'll find something, I'm sure. Don't want the knuckles. So let's have that. Picks up the hunting knife a bit. Do I get more ad revenue through Twitch or YouTube? Casper, ad revenue is higher on YouTube per view, or per 1,000 view for sure. would I recommend official servers? I really enjoy the game on official. It's whether you can avoid the cheaters or not is the challenge. There seems to be more cheats on official, but the last time I played official on 124, I had a cracking run. Didn't see a single cheat. It was great. But yeah, there seems to be a lot more cheaters on there. That's the challenge with it. Right, so I've fixed my knife and got rid of the spares. You know, if I can keep fixing that. The hunting knife's my favourite knife for whatever reason. It just is. So I always tend to use that. But now I can fix it. I'll just use that and nothing else, I think. Not actually finding as much loot here as I would be hoping, to be honest. To get it on the hotbar. That sky looks good, doesn't it? That looks great. Another power generator. So I'm trying to loot as much as I can while I can still see. I'm still hopeful I might get myself another battery. If I've lost one, that's annoying, but... And I still expect we'll find a Mosin or a carbine too. I'd be very surprised if we don't.
Yay, Chernarus.
Lily Parade, thank you for the resubscribing. Very, very kind, thank you. I did have the SV98, dude. Didn't get to shoot it at a player, though. I died with it. Close to Tissy town. I got shot. I got a couple of shots on the person that killed me, but no idea if I killed them or not. And I was trying to run back just to see, and then I died running back, so that's all gone. I think I hit them possibly in the leg, and then either in the upper body or the head, as they killed me, but they probably just went on con, I'd have thought. I'm going to keep looting these. I'm going to lose the light soon, which is going to be somewhat frustrating. Thought I saw wolves. Someone just... Oh, sorry, I thought I heard wolves. Someone just talked them in, didn't they? Always luck out and get wolves here, and then sure enough, the wolves show up. I'm going to try and kill him with the slugs. Is it a slug going in? Yep. Shotguns have new sounds. Oh, fucking hell. Bastard zombies. I think the wolves are gone now. I've scared them away. Right, there we go. Let's put the gamma up. It's not going to make a whole lot of difference. You're still not going to be able to see shit all, but you'll be able to see not much of shit all. There's been wolves in the game for ages, mate. Ages. Ignate, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Valo, thank you for the 57 months. Matic, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Another base. Get batteries in these on the table all the time. All the time you do. Give me a battery. Or not. I wonder if we should cut up the wolves and eat them. I did that last night time, didn't I? Maybe I should cut up a wolf or two, perhaps. Still got more to loot in the town, but I haven't found much like I thought I would, to be honest. I thought I'd do better than this. It's an SV98, Tony. What do you find more scary? A couple of fresh spawns or one fully geared
What do you
type?
find more scary? A couple freshest spawns, 2 to 3 of them, or one fully geared guy?
One fully geared guy. I'm never really that too bothered about fresh spawns. You can always keep yourself mobile, and the only caveat to that is a fresh spawn, like a fresh spawn with a knife, while you've got like a Mosin and no secondary. Sometimes if you've got a bolt action rifle or something that fires one slowly against somebody with a decent melee, it can actually be close to 50-50, and they're quite scary. Close to 50-50s when you're the geared one don't feel very good, you know. But for the most part, yeah, fully geared guy is normally much scarier than new spawn. I'm dangerous with a rock. If you've got a rock in your hands, you actually do less damage and shock damage now than if you've got no rock in your hands, just so you know. They changed that ages ago, so a rock or a tin of beans in your hands is worse than punching now. Right, I'm going to use the chem light in a sec. I'll just fill up at the well first. Toves, have I heard about the new favourite to replace Klopp? No. Who is it? It's not Amarim anymore, it's somebody else, isn't it? I heard it was Paul TRMZ for all his tactical analysis on Twitch. Arnie Slot. I've heard the name, but I don't know a lot about them, to be honest. Come on, I really feel like we should be finding better stuff than we are doing. Pistol mags and Convoy.
WH 5 months. Love you, bye.
I can't believe I dropped a battery. Take that in case I can use it as a bottle suppressor down the line. Can hear a zombie somewhere. Oh shit.
Months of bang average gameplay. TRMZ love.
Bang average, that's what I aspire to. One of these is going to have a battery. I can smell a battery on him. Oh, it must have been food. Oh, fuck off, right? Not time for any more. I probably should cook this wolf meat, but I want to crack on. I want to get further into the map. I'm going to go this way. So we're close to Mishkino tents, but I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to go to Mishkino tents just yet. I'm going to go and see if I can find in the dark where the convoy spawned. That might be kind of tricky, but that's what I'm going to try and do. Might as well check this barn. I guess there could be a battery there if we were lucky as well. No, we found the SV-98 at a military base. Found it at Troitsky military base. So I think they can spawn in tier 3 or 4 military locations at a guess. But we've only found the one. Guys, one sec. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Ooh, nice. Wonder if I caused them to spawn in. Feel like I probably didn't. Right, I'm going to turn the light off for a sec. This is going to be a little bit tricky to navigate. There's not much to see right now, but it shouldn't be too hard to try and find where the... Well, if I get a little bit lost, I'll soon be able to find my way again, basically. What are the odds of the remaining wolves coming back? I think what happens is the wolves run off in a certain direction. If you then go the same way, you might see them again in 2 or 3 kilometres, but they went up the hill towards the military tent I looted, or on the way towards Sosnovka kind of way. So I think it's highly unlikely I'll bump into them again. I think it's highly unlikely I'll find the the convoy spawn based on how this is. This is fucking impossible. Holy shit. Should probably go to the left a little bit. I don't mind if I miss it to the left. It's easier to miss it to the left than the right. Lucas, I have a Model Y, yeah. Model Y long range. At the tents that way. Yeah, that's the tents, okay. God, it's so hard to see. So there should be, somewhere near here, a hunting stand. I'm going to follow this. This should be okay. My God, this is dark. Fuck me dead. I don't think we're going to find any convoy spawns in the dark somehow, but we might as well have a try. It'll be fine. Just need to follow this road and then it'll get to another road that goes left. I think. it's almost claustrophobic. The visibility is that shallow, that narrow. I'm feeling like I'm like, I don't know, underwater, surrounded or something. It's awkward.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Telling me. Fuck me dead. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I actually think this might be the left-hand turn where the convoy spawns and it's not here. I'm pretty sure that's where the convoy spawns and it's not there. Oh my god, I think it's here. Which would mean this way somewhere is a feed shack, if I'm correct. Right, well that was a bust then. Right, we'll go back to the tents. I'm going to loot the tents, even though it's dark, and even though I can't see fuck all, I'm still going to go and loot the tents, I think. I'm definitely sure convoys exist, yet. Brain got scammed with an Audi e-tron. What was that? I missed that. Sakura, the problem is in the UK it rarely gets below 0, so I honestly don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know, dude. I like, my car's been great, but whether they're bad... Redline was saying he has a Rivian. He was saying he gets about half range when it's really cold in where he lives, around Minnesota kind of way. But here we get very few days that are minus temperature, or hardly any at all. So for me, in the kind of journeys I do, I've noticed hardly any difference, but it's very rarely properly cold. Well, Gala Steve, I didn't buy mine. I leased mine. If you're a business owner, it makes massive sense to lease an electric car, because you get there's next to no company car tax because it's a electric vehicle. High grade. I streamed yesterday for 12 hours. Today's a new day. I tend to stream 5 days a week, so I normally stream Sunday through to Thursday. Any gammas about? You've already got the gamma, dude. It's just very, very dark. I can't see shit.
Love the stream.
I guess in a way though, Lucas, I didn't see all of your message, but you could get a manufacturing defect with any car. Any car. And I had a VW with a manufacturing defect that wasn't as serious as causing fires, but it had a defect and it was allowing water into the boot or trunk, depending on where you're from. And it was like that from the assembly line. But any vehicle can be, I guess you get the odd one that's been assembled badly or has an issue, you know. It's a vest. I'm going to struggle to take that vest, but I very much want it. fuck's sake. Just going to hide it there for now. Did I fill my water containers back up at the... I did, thank fuck. An MP5 compensator is not the loot you want to find at the military base. So if you can find an SV98 at Troitsky, you should, in theory, be able to find one here. Can't even see it. That sounded like a... Oh, it is. Fuck's sake. Now I'm going to have some trouble. Fucking hell, this is awkward. Nighttime, can't see a thing, twatting zombies with a knife at the military base. He's got a good bag. I need that bag. Give me that bag. Give me that bag. I needs it. I needs it in my life. So we've gone from 35 to 42 slots. Wow, all of those extra slots, eh? I may have to drop some of these bottles, I think. Scarce rounds, not bad. I'd be disappointed if we don't come out of here with an SKS or better M16 or similar, you know, like, or ideally the new gun, you know, but something. I'd be disappointed if we don't get something half decent. DMR mag? The DMR mags seem to be
Came
fucking
for
everywhere.
The ASMR, stayed for the slots.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. T-Mitch, Matro, and Spid. Thank you, all of you guys. We ain't getting a lot here, are we? Jack Burton, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Feel like this has been picked clean fairly recently based on this. Feels that way to me. Not bothering with the Bison mag, fuck that. Vicky? Did I take those 5 bullets? Yeah, I did. That's it. That sucks. That's not a great loot, is it? That really sucks. No, I'm not going to get the plate carrier. I can't fix it. It's badly damaged, so I'm just going to stick with the press vest for now. So if I find a leather kit, I might come back for it, but right now I'm thinking it's not worth it. Be nice to see one of those wall purges things whilst whilst it's night time. That would probably look pretty cool. Just moving to the left a little bit. I'm going to try and get on the train tracks and just have a quick look, see if the train is actually there. Because there's a military train that can spawn here. There's a 1 in 4 chance it will be there. Oh my god, this is so dark. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It's an interesting subject. I'm not convinced that hydrogen is the future. It might be. It might be. I'm not saying EV definitely is. It's a tedious subject that we've done a million times before, but I'm a little bit at a loss as a user as to trying to understand why we're so desperate to maintain this status quo where we have to go and get our fuel from a filling station. It seems like so weird now, you know, like you have water and electricity and gas usually, like gas for heating and stuff, piped into your house. Like if you can power your car with one of those 3, that would be great, you know, because it saves having to go to filling stations. It saves all that infrastructure and stuff. In the long run, it seems to make more sense. Like the idea that we have to constantly keep going somewhere to fill up with fuel, it seems really redundant once you've managed to not do that anymore. Right, that's the bridge where the train would be. The train isn't there, so we might as well turn around and go back. Yeah, but fuel stations is bad. We built our entire society. That's not how we built our entire society, by the way.
Fun for me.
There was lots
Keep
of society when horses were a thing, but we've built our infrastructure around driving using filling stations because that's the way it was with the combustion engine. But like, not always is that the way it will permanently be. You know, I don't see it. You know, like the analogy that I would give you, how it feels to me personally, is that if you have a mobile phone, which everybody has, and you needed to charge it, but you had to go somewhere once a week to top it up, rather than just charge it up at night when you wanted to charge it up. It feels a bit like that. It seems sort of stupid. Thank you. Okay. You can't put your car next to your bed. No, of course you can't, but an awful lot of the population parks their car near their house, and it would be feasible to get electricity to it relatively easily. Not everybody does, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do, don't they? You know, like that's how it feels. Like I park my car just outside the front of the house. I've got a charger on the front of the house. Not everyone can do that, of course, but lots and lots of people can. And if you've got like a parking bay, I don't know, a parking bay because you live in a flat or something, it wouldn't be a million miles, it wouldn't be impossible to get electricity to the parking bay, and it's a lot easier to do that than it is most other means, you know. Gala Steve, the electricity network is always not ready though. It's always creaking, dude. That's the case, of course it is, but nobody's expecting everyone to switch to one or the other by tomorrow, are they, you know? Chippy, your phone doesn't transport you places. No, but it goes everywhere you do, dude. The analogy works for me, dude. It feels like that to me. It's my analogy. It's how it feels, you know. Like, you go out on a really long trip with your family, you have a weekend away and get back, and then you go to get in your car the next time, you've got a tight journey time, and then you realise you've not got enough fuel. Or at the end of a really long day, you've got screaming kids in the back of your car, you've had a really long day, you've driven 6 hours, you've been and seen family, you're fucked. And then you realise you've got to stop and fill up with petrol on the way home. not having those feelings is a cool fucking thing, trust me. You value it more than you realise you value it. I need a stick. Here we go, this will do. Well, Chad, the charges in service stations are very, very high kilowatt. They're not home use levels, are they? They're like crazily high. They're not 7 kilowatt. They're like 140 or 200 or something. You know, they're massive. Not many people have that, Sir Shibby, let's be honest. Not many people have their own petrol station reserve at home. But if a few people do, fair play to them, you know. Right. Let's just cook this shit. I think that's very true, Seth. Now, in that analogy, I'm not suggesting that the one you've made. It's not guaranteed that the horse is the car and the new movement of transport is an EV, but I'm sure when horses were being phased into combustion engines, lots of people didn't like it and were really resistive to change and were like, I don't want an animal that I can't just feed, I've got to fill it up with fuel, I've got to buy the fuel, I can't whip it to make it go faster or whatever. Of course, when horses were being phased out, there would have been a lot of people that were not keen to make that change. However, at this stage, there's no guarantee that EVs are cars and old cars are horses. That's not a guarantee at this stage, I don't think.
TRMZ cool.
Do fun. Thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Slayer Games, George Featherman, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Got any more? No, all gone. Talking like a real EV brainwashed convert. What a crock of shit. You could just as easily say that you've been brainwashed by the gas companies to believe that EVs are the devil, but that's just like, it's not worth that kind of basing of an argument, is it? You know, I can see pros and cons to both, but for me personally, the pros outweigh the cons. Mainly financial pros because of the company car benefits for me personally. Gas companies not forcing children into mines. You're right. The petrol companies have been nothing but amazing for the planet. You know, there's never been any oil spills. There's never been any disasters. You're absolutely right that getting oil from the ground has never caused anyone any problems ever. It's always... literally, they donate all their profits to charity. They're probably the nicest people on the planet. Children don't mind oil. What device are you using to type on, Dan? Probably got a lithium battery in it, or it came from a sweatshop. Why is it that when it comes to how you travel, you suddenly like care about the environment, but with the device you're typing that message on, you don't give a shit? You know, I'm sure. Are you going to give up your mobile phone because it has a lithium battery in it, dude, or do you only care when it suits you? That's good. We're still increasing our inventory space. I'm not here saying definitely people should do this, that and the other, by the way. I can see pros and cons to both. I'm not trying to convert people to EVs. I couldn't give a shit. This is good. I'm eating steak and mushroom pittas. The mushrooms is a new addition. It's a fucking winner. Really good. Dan, you're going to have a laptop or a mobile phone and things, so let's not pretend like you're really like engaged with making sure that like you can't have it both ways, can you? Surely. Lithium is only a problem if it comes in the form of a car battery, but all the other devices I've got with batteries, they're all fine. It's just like whataboutism, isn't it? You know, like oil and EVs, they both have their ups and their downsides. They both have their ups and their downsides for the environment too. And how many different factories are out there making clothes using child labour? You know, you're probably wearing some right now, but you won't, you don't care. Or do you care? I'm sure you're wearing a Hessian sack or clothes made of hemp that you wove yourself whilst you talk on a Twitch chat. Get real, thank you for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Do I want the shotgun shells? Probably not. They do sound good, though, when you shoot them, don't they? There's no subsidy, I don't think, on electric cars in the UK anymore, John. My car wasn't subsidised. When do I think this update will go live? It can be anything from 4 to 8 weeks normally, as a rule. It's maybe 3 to 8 weeks, but they've already said there's other things they need to add yet, like the ambient music and stuff. So I think it will be 4 to 6 weeks roughly. Might be a bit more, might be a bit less. Nom, nom, nom. Very good. Dom, thank you for the 6 months. Scotty, thank you very much too. Right, onwards to another military base, I guess. How is the new rifle, Snow? I only used it once to shoot a zombie dude. I don't know. I only got to fire it once. I died with it. I didn't have a mag. I got shot at. I got a couple of shots on the player that killed me. I may have traded with them, but either way, the gun is gone, dude. I've got no way of knowing. I think it's going to be an interesting gun. I think it would pay to think of it in terms of where it sits in the game. It would be wise to think of it like a Mosin that takes 10 rounds. So forget the fact that it spawns in military areas. Think of it like the difference between a tundra and a savanna. If you think of it that way, in this case, the Mosin is the tundra, and the savanna is the SV98. It's a similar kind of thing. It doesn't take PU scopes though. It takes ACOG scopes and similar, but it's like a military version of the Savannah with a 10-round... Sorry, military version of the Mosin with a 10-round mag. Not in terms of where it comes from, who designed it, real-world gun specs. I mean, in terms of game balance, it's a little bit like a slightly better Mosin. Do you think Karma Crew coming to console is a good thing for... I think more servers is always a good thing. I don't know how significant it is, and obviously it's a big thing for Minder and the Karma Crew guys. So, but I don't know. I have a play on it and see what you think. It's hard to say, you know. Like, I've never played console, so I don't know what choice in servers there are out there. You know, if they get something that's different than other servers, if they get something that feels different and plays different, then of course that's a really good thing. There is a little bit of military there. I maybe could have gone and checked it, but I think we're just going to go this way. KO9, well, there's no way of knowing that yet. I've been playing on the patch since it launched. I can't test the damage, right? I think it will be a similar sort of damage system. I'd be surprised if it's much different to the Mosin, but Wobo will have a video out testing it and like letting everyone know exactly what the damage is today or tomorrow, you know, but I can't do that, you know. My link keys are on my mouse. I think it was Chernarus that asked, but my link keys are on my mouse. Wobo's already done a video about the SV98. There you go then. Get real, bro. Thank you very much for the monthening. Cheers for the sub. Dom, Scotty, Defum, Ciberoni, cheers for the support. Iron Perch, thank you for the 12. Yeah, he is quick, Wobo. He don't mess about, but there's always a little race between the guys doing the update stuff. Whoever gets the video out first gets the views, or most of the views. So it's a race to hit the algorithm for stuff like that. So there's a new gun added, so they have to kind of race to get the new gun the new gun video out, you know. I'm assuming you'll do it in person, but I have heard NDAs have gone to some creators. I've heard the same. Does anyone know if you can install DayZ from CDs? I don't think there's a hard copy of PC, is there? You can get a hard copy of DayZ on console, like a disc copy, but usually most disc copies now don't have the whole game on. They have a tiny bit, and then the rest is on a download anyway. And I didn't take the piss for saying CD either, unlike some of the chats. CD's nuts. Ha 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 ha! Very good. Quite a few bases. I think a lot of people must play experimental and just build bases and just fuck about, mustn't they? Oh wow. Guys are pretty hardcore. There's a Vicky with a mag there. That's actually pretty decent for killing Zeds. Okay, now. I have got mags and stuff. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave that behind. I can't be bothered. These guys have been busy. I'm willing to bet the best loot is inside as well. So there is a baby AK there. I could take that and one of these. I'm kind of running out of space. I'm gonna have to leave it. I'm just gonna leave it behind. $10 in the tent. Yeah, I might grab it in a sec. I don't know. Have I ever built a base? I've done the basics of base building a long time ago, but streaming doesn't really go hand in hand with base building, so I haven't done much of it, to be honest. Watch for anti-personnel mines. Yeah, too late. I think I'd have stood on one if there was going to be one. Did their walls despawn? They might still be in the middle of building it, or they might have been raided at some point recently, but I don't think anything despawned, no. Actually, let's put that there. Oh god, this is pissing me off already. Right, you go there, you go there. Right, we're getting there. I'm making progress. I think that might as well be semi-auto for now. Can I go inside the house? I don't think so. There might be a way to jump in if I had a friend. You can sometimes jump in through that window, but otherwise I think... Oh my god. Otherwise I think we're going to struggle. Sake. How am I going to take all this shit? Two hours later. I bet the guns are inside. There might be the potential to take that AK. Fuck me dead. Yeah, there's AK bullets there. Is there any? I think I'm going to have to leave the Vicky and go with that. Just because it's more bullets, it's more viable. The sunglasses are in my inventory, yeah, but if I put them on, I've got to take my head torch off. So, oh mind you, I don't have a battery. I could just do that, I guess. Last time I checked, I could jump in through the window without a friend. I don't think I can do that, dude, but anyway. You can't vault in that window. You have to kind of be able to jump up to it. Do more bullets. I don't think you can stand on the crates. Maybe I can chuck one and... You have to be able to chuck it and then you can stand on it. You can't stand on them otherwise, can you? You don't stand on them when they're static. Like, you just walk through it. Yeah, so that's still... It might be get-inable from the other side. Not finished with that box yet, but let's just have a look this way. Yeah, someone's raided the whole thing. Oh, as if there's nothing inside. I really thought there'd be more in. Right. Someone said there was a box. Yeah, there's 10 there. Let's take those. No more 545. 2 more bullets for the Vicky, but I've left the Vicky. Turn brightness up. Dude, you do that on your device. I can't turn the brightness up on my device. You can turn the brightness up on your device really easy though if you want. Now we can take all the more bullets. All the bullets, all the bullets, all for me. No, fuck off. I could keep the Vicky, but I think we're just going to leave it. Right, that'll do. And it's slightly darker now than it will be later because it's daytime, you know, like it's only just becoming daytime, it's morning. The sun is still rising, so it's not quite so bright, but that's how the game is. I can't I can't do much about that. But if you're watching on a phone or a tablet, you've easily turned the brightness up on that. If you're on a TV or a computer, likewise, you know. I did put the sunnies on, but I think I need the sunnies on, really. I don't think that's making a huge lot of difference. Other than removing the sun glare, which is good. I probably should have took an extra mag, you're right. I'm not going to go back for now, though. We're just going to go this way. I'm all about that SV98. That's what I'm after. A base on experimental, is that not rare? It's not, Mr. Bolts. No, I think a lot of people... Bear in mind the servers don't restart, so it's not like that base was built today. It could have been built 3 months ago. But a lot of people play experimental. When experimental's up, like now, they play nothing but experimental. They play with their mates, they build a base, and then the servers go down, and their base is still there from 2 months before. I think that's quite often what happens, dude. So yeah, the base could have been built 6 weeks ago. Probably wouldn't drop a Tundra or a Blaze for the new one. The novelty factor might be a factor, but I think a lot of people wouldn't drop it. There'd be a lot of people that might drop a Blaze because there's plenty of people that will go for a Mosin over a Blaze, for example. If you're the kind of person that would go for a Mosin over a Blaze, then you may well go for an SV98 over a Blaze because it's basically a similar type thing, you know, like if you prefer the PU to the hunting scope, you may well prefer one of the ACOGs to the hunting scope as well. I can't believe I'm coming this far and I don't have a sniper rifle or long range rifle of any sort. So this should give me a chance to find the new gun, with any luck. It's kind of fun using this to shoot Zeds, I ain't gonna lie. Is it tier 3? I presume so. Yeah, this is actually a tier 4 area, I believe, but I found it at Tricresta, so I believe so, yeah. Sorry, this is Tricresta. I found it at Troitsky. I would like that. Well, this has been dog shit, hasn't it? Been really shit. Another VSS. Another AK-74. I'm contemplating going back to the base just for the 5 Vicky rounds, but I don't think I can be fucked to do that. It's a lot of running back for 5 bullets, isn't it? I don't think I can be bothered. Where did the other one go? I dropped it on the ground over here. I didn't mean to do that. I had the space in my backpack. I can get rounds and another AK mag. I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to go backwards, I want to go forwards. Always forwards. So I'm going forwards, and that's that. I want to try and work out how I can do this now. Bigger bags are kind of rare. Not seen any tortilla bags or any hunting bags at all. I did just see a big mountain bag before. Maybe I should have took it. You know, I'm kind of regretting not having it now. Tomty, I'd struggle much more on this than 124, dude. I think they did change the bags a little bit on a previous patch, but this is even more so, like way more. Like, I played quite a lot of experimental when they put it in the patch notes that they'd reduce the bags. I found a lot. This is like you barely see a Talloon. I felt lucky to find the assault bag. Yeah, I guess I'm explaining myself quite a bit here, Savage Goon, but much more so than that today is my point. It's not mentioned in the patch notes, but it's really glaringly, obviously different. Might just be how this day is on this server, but... Have I found the new rifle? Yep, and then I died. Isaac, you can skip them. You can skip them on YouTube. It's not too much of a ball ache, dude. Ah, the joys of experiment. Have you found the new rifle? What is the new rifle? Have you found the new rifle? What is the new rifle? It's an SV98. Archie Barge, thank you very much for the 19 months. Harris, thank you. Red Stick, thank you very much as well. Dom C, Scotty, Get Real, bro, thank you too. Right, let's... Have I found the meaning of life? Watches. What am I going to drop? I'm going to drop these. Fuck off. I'm not going to get many more in there, so there's not much point. Right, that'll do. That'll do us. Doesn't matter that I'm running towards the walls. We got a suppressor. We can fuck them up. Allegedly. There we go. Sorted. I've got loads of bullets left, but we've got quite a few. I think I might even repair that suppressor. I think I might repair the suppressor. It's probably worth it. Oh fuck, that sucks. It just went badly damaged, and now I'm not going to repair it. So it was damaged, I was going to repair it back to worn. Now it's badly damaged, it can fuck off. It's going to take 2 cleaning kits to repair it. Ah, fuck it. It can wait. I might repair it again, but if I shoot 20 more times out of it, it'll still repair the same as it does right now, so I might as well wait.
Sorted.
Why don't I drop the shotgun? I haven't actually got very much. I guess I could drop it. It does sound good, though. That's a reason to keep it, isn't it? Let's see what it sounds like on double. That a helicopter crash site, or is that smoke from a former helicopter crash site? That looks like a bug. I think that's smoke where a helicopter crash site should be. I'm so glad I was just shooting on the run up to one though. That seems like a really legit tactic, doesn't it? I think this might be a bug. Oh no, it's there. It was just curved down. That's cool. I've seen it once before where the smoke was coming out of the ground, but there was no heli. So we found a heli earlier, the loot was dog shit. Plate carry. How cool did that sound? It sounds good. Just leave it behind now. I've fired it enough. I may regret dropping that because right now I'm not really ready. I'm not really equipped for dropping it, but I've dropped it anyway. I got a DMR mag. Yeah, I picked up another 10 rounder. DMR mags seem to be like crazily... Oh my word, is that a big bag? Holy shit. This took some finding. That's the first one today. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Yes. Feel like they've completed the game now. I actually think that's a cool thing. If you feel glad to find a bag, it means that something's gone right with the looting phase, I would say. Some people might not agree with that, but if you're like really excited to have found a backpack, then that's probably positive. It's not been that hard to find loot. I've got okay stuff on me right now. You know, we've got okay things. We're finding stuff, but bags have been harder for sure. I guess we ought to go to Tissy. I suppose that's the spot to try and find the SV98. Perhaps Tissy in the airfield. Right. Just going to quickly check the main school building or the main office building, whatever. There's one spot that sometimes spawns guns. And then after that, I'm just going to check the sheds and then we're going to fuck off. Any food? A little bit of food. Check the picnic table as well. SKS rounds. Yeah, once in a blue moon you get guns on that shelf there where the little man's skiing. I believe that's an up-and-coming streamer's logo there. It's the skiing man's. But the gun can spawn here. It's not here. No gun, no gun. Bugger. Kind of weird. The other day we were here, there was a shitload of Zeds. Yesterday, in fact. Why is there no Zeds today? Like none. None at all. Gonna check for a gun up here as well. Check gun shells. You don't seem to find blazes in these hunting sheds anymore, the summer camp sheds, like you used to. You used to get them quite often.
Nibble. Would be nice to be quick. Stop taking all the loot, you crazy Rick.
Shadow
Hardcore
bat.
is awesome.
Hardcore
is fun.
I need it.
How come you never talk about pegging your bum?
Well, what a nice little ditty. The first rule of pegging is you don't talk about pegging, Shadowbat. Everybody knows that. Unless you're at Peggers camp, you know. If you're on a Peggers weekend, then pegging talk is allowed. But otherwise, the first rule of pegging is you don't talk about pegging. I'd have thought you'd have been inducted into the way, dude. We have a viewer who doesn't come around quite so much, but still has come around. That about 6 or 7 years ago, Rockers was writing a Peggers handbook with images and designs and all. It's quite detailed, it was. I think Rockers, in brackets, too much spare time. Shadowbat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Pappies, thank you very much too. Andre Young and USA Gaming, cheers for the follows on the YouTubes as well. Thank you very much. There's a goalkeeper on my. Right, I'm not going to go to the other summer camp because this summer camp's been a shit. We're going to go and look for the convoy, and then we're going to go to the military base and find the new gun or die trying. It was this was kind of useful, the ACOG, because I can use that on the new gun that I'm definitely going to find. Tight mouth, loose ass, a Pegger's mythos. Timu's autobiography is going to be called Tight Mouth, Loose Ass, apparently. Labex, thank you for the follow, dude. More of an observation. Well, I guess observations gained from experience are probably useful, aren't they, you know? I think I might go to the top of the hill, actually. There's a couple of hunting areas we could check while we're up there. I might be starting a little early tomorrow. I've got to run this by the missus. I'm sure she'll be fine. But can anyone confirm this before? By the way, I'll not check. But is the Everton-Liverpool game tomorrow on Sky? Is it on Sky or is it on TN Shite? It's not on Sky. Oh, please. It is on Sky. Well, there you go, Isaac. You were lying to me. I've got 5 people saying Sky, 6 saying Sky on Twitch. So, yeah, I think that kicks off at 8. So I'm going to have to finish at 8 to watch that tomorrow. Laura Woods is good, actually. She's a good presenter. I know you're probably thinking that you like the look of Laura Woods. She's fanciable, but she's good, actually. She's very, very good. She was good when she was on TalkSport on The Breakfast. Laura Woods is a very good presenter. She's good on the boxing when she gets the boxing as well. Yeah, I need to watch the Everton-Liverpool game. It's quite... If they can win today, it helps put a little bit of pressure on City before they play again, you know. City just got dumped out the Champions League. They only just scraped a 1-0 win against Chelsea in the cup. There's a chance City might drop points. They don't seem entirely all there. Players asking to come off because they don't feel very up for it, or they're a bit whatever, a little bit jaded, a little bit injured. I don't know, but I can't believe De Bruyne and Haaland were asking to come off in extra time against Real Madrid. I guess it can happen, but maybe they've both had injuries and whatnot. But I don't know. I still have a little bit of faint hope that City might drop some points, basically. Yeah, I didn't see the game, but the write-ups I've read said that Chelsea had quite a lot of the game and maybe should have won. Losing. Well, that just complicates things no end, doesn't it? We'll have you. Booked it. Pretty useful because I've got a lot of Mosin rounds that I stole from that tent. Got a Laura Mosin rounds. Not seen a PU scope all day, but day is young. Is it Arsenal-Chelsea today? Chelsea's form has improved a little bit, hasn't it? They definitely have improved a little bit. I know this is really weird because Liverpool are still vying for it with Arsenal, but I kind of hope Arsenal win today. And there is method in my madness. If Arsenal lose today, it helps take the pressure off City. And right now, rightly or wrongly, I feel like City are the ones that are not going to lose. Evening, Paul. Hope you're well. I guess that's probably... I think I'm probably going to rein in on what I've just said and change my mind. But, like, if Arsenal win all their games to the end of the season, Liverpool won't catch them. So I probably do need them to drop points. But I just feel very much like City are the ones that are likely to do that, not Arsenal. Fucking hell. No Cole Palmer. That was a heli, but... we're just going to leave it. I've got to go this way. There's another feed shack for me to check. Arsenal fan in Australia staying up for the game. Dude, well, I hope it goes okay for your point of view anyway. It's starting to get close now. Changing the subject back to boxing from way earlier. It's not actually that far away until the Usyk fight now, is it? You know, it's only 3 weeks out or something. I hope that goes, well, maybe just over 3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe, but nonetheless, it's getting close, 3.5 weeks away. Well, Tolwyn, I'm the same as well. Like, if Liverpool can't win it, I want it to be Arsenal. Same thing. I just don't want City to win. The only people that want City to win are City fans. Nobody else does, I don't think. Nobody, I think Fury will win it fairly easily, if I'm honest. I missed the fight, Gala Steve. It would have been on DAZN in the UK, and I didn't see it. Got to be honest, I'd forgotten it was even on, but I wished I had seen it. I did have a DAZN contract, but it came up for renewal, and I'd got rid of it. I got fed up of like paying for a subscription boxing service, and then all the good fights were pay-per-view anyway. It just like all the really good fights weren't free, and there wasn't enough fights that weren't free to make it worthwhile, I didn't think. Do you have any thoughts on the Tyson versus Jake Paul? Well, like nearly everybody else, I hope Jake Paul wins, but I don't really give a shit. You know, it's a bit of a joke, isn't it? Like an exhibition. I hope Tyson knocks him out, but he won't. I think Jake Paul will probably win because he's picking fights that he thinks he can win for a reason, you know. He's in his mid-20s and Tyson's nearly 60, you know, it's just stupid. I'll probably watch it. As disinterested as I am, I do pay for Netflix, so I'll probably watch it because I can. But it'll be like Ruppernick in a car crash or something. I'll be watching it mainly in hope that Tyson knocks him out, but that'll be it. That's the only reason really to watch that fight, I think. I don't think he will do. I think it'll be a bit of a damp squib. I haven't got the... I'm going to cook the rotten zucchini. I think I'm just going to leave it. So I actually only came here specifically for this feed shack there. Then I've got to go back up the hill slightly. If you cook it, it burns it. But you can eat you can eat burnt food the same as you can eat rotten food as long as you do it slowly. But burnt food, this is from Wobo by the way, but burnt food gives you way more calories than rotten food does, so you're better off burning it. If you burn it, then you can eat it and just the same, but you get more calories from it. Yeah, I couldn't give two shits about the Fury-Tyson fight. Part of me keeps wanting to say that fight kind of ruins Tyson's legacy, but it doesn't. Like, Mike Tyson can't ruin his legacy, you know? If Mike Tyson's legacy could have been ruined, his own actions in his own fighting in his later years would have ruined his legacy already, and it didn't. So, Tyson could show up, like, with a beer belly the size of mine, throw 3 punches and then got knocked out, and it wouldn't affect his legacy in any way, shape or form.
He was biting ears and not tarnishing legacies. This won't hurt anything.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. It won't make any odds. It's interesting, you can't... Why can't I hotbar that? That's weird. The suppressor counts as a... Oh, that sucks. Used to be able to repair suppressors on the gun, but now it's like a protector case. I suppose I ought to fix it again, I suppose. No, nobody's taking... Well, some people are going to take the fight seriously. People are all going to watch it because it's an event. It's an event. Like, Tyson is a legend of boxing. And it's on Netflix. If you've got Netflix, people are going to watch it, you know. I don't know how many people are going to subscribe to Netflix for watching it, but probably more than I believe. But they're shit. I hate those. I kind of respect what the Paul brothers have done to some extent. I don't like them. I don't like how they are. I don't like what they've done. I don't like the terrible things they've done whilst making content on YouTube and all sorts, you know. I'm not a fan. But you have to respect how they have done what they've done and made the money they've made and made millions and millions of dollars from fighting nobodies or like spent forces. They've done crazily well, and fair play to them. They're either very smart or they're getting very good advice. Or both. Tyson is overrated as a boxer. I think Tyson in his prime was an amazing boxer. I think he's too easily put into the top 3 or top 5 in the world ever, but I think he was a truly great boxer for a period of time. But he did lose a shitload of fights for an all-time great. And he didn't lose them in the same way that others did. So, for example, Lennox Lewis lost to Hasim Rahman. He would lose to Hasim Rahman and then he'd go back and beat him. Tyson lost to people and that was that, you know. He was never going to beat them. He deserved the loss, you know. It's not like he lost because he got chinned, but he was the better boxer on the day. He lost because he was better, you know. Alright, he might not have been as good a fighter towards the end, but a lot of the all-time greats didn't really lose, except for maybe like Lennox Lewis. I think is a top five all-time heavyweight, probably. He only lost once, as far as I remember, and he got chinned, you know. How am I coping with 42 in the mag? I'm actually doing surprisingly well with it. Tyson was an absolute legend, no doubt, but I struggle sometimes to see where... I don't know, I never really think about my all-time greats, but he'd probably just about squidge in to the 5th spot. I wouldn't put him above Lennox Lewis, though, for example. You're right, he did. He lost to Oliver McCall and then beat him as well, didn't he? Similar kind of thing as far as I remember. He did come back and annihilate Buster Douglas, you're right, but he lost other fights, obviously. But towards the end, you know, like he was fighting, he was kind of nowhere near the same fighter, was he? Who's number 1 on my list? I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's really hard. Like, I've hardly seen any of like the footage from like the Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, George Foreman kind of era. You only see bits of it. Like, it's way too far before my time, so it's so hard to know. No BR today, Justin? No, we're all about the experimental today, I think, dude. I don't know why I'm looting here. I think we've got to go to the military base.
How's it going?
Run bike, dude. But I think if I'm going to look at an all-time great, I want to see the whole career. You know,
I even enjoyed watching you play Grey Zone.
Thank you, Justin. You're very kind, by the way. I don't deny that at his peak, Tyson was an amazing fighter, and I think I'm saying he might be the 5th best heavyweight of all time. That's no disgrace, you know. That really isn't. But a lot of other fighters did a lot more than go 28-0, and they probably fought better fighters than he did. You know, like a lot of the fighters that Tyson fought were not heavyweight champions or former heavyweight champions that were at the top of their game. Now, I haven't got his form in front of me, but he was knocking out a lot of kind of okay fighters. But if you look at somebody like Lennox Lewis, he fought all of the guys that Tyson couldn't beat, like Riddick Bowe and Evander Holyfield and so on, you know. He fought all the ones that Tyson didn't. beat. He fought lots of former champions. He fought a lot of greats. Fuck me, I'm really waylaid now, aren't I? But Tyson was. I remember seeing him like when he fought Frank Bruno. He was so scary. I remember watching the highlights on the telly in the afternoon. The dude was scary. Bye Mosin. Hello Blaze. Right. Let's use this then. I've not seen a lot of Golovkin fight, Ren. I've not got loads of time to see all of the fighters. I'd love to be able to watch more than I do. I'd love to be able to watch more than I have, but mostly in more recent years, I've seen whatever's been on that I can see. I watched the recent British heavyweight title fight, Yardley versus Razor, or I forget, even the names I can't remember, but I see that was a great fight, by the way, draw, but if it's not one of the sort of nights where one of the heavyweights are fighting, like Joshua or Fury or someone, I don't get to watch much. I don't have the available time to watch every bit of boxing, you know. It's not getting night, is it? It feels like it was only just night. I think Joe Calzaghe is my favourite boxer through the time I've watched boxing, for sure. Mayweather is better than Tyson. Yeah, I don't know. Different weight divisions. It's hard to compare against different weight divisions. I suppose it's the same sport, but I have problems with Mayweather. Mayweather's was amazing, but like more lately, that all the sort of exhibitions for cash, that feels to have sullied Mayweather's reputation a little bit. It just makes me. It kind of puts you off a little bit, you know. Calzaghe had some great fights towards the end of his career, Alf, and he also defeated some great people in the early stages as well, but I think Calzaghe was amazing. Prime versus Prime, it's hard to say, Rumbike, dude. Like, you just don't know. Like, it's such a hard thing to say. Like, Prime Mike Tyson would beat anyone. I don't know. It's an impossible conversation to have, you know. Prime Mike Tyson might beat anyone, but who the fuck knows? Prime Tyson Fury might beat Prime Mike Tyson. Probably not. But because of the size difference, because one's 6'9" and one's not anywhere near, you know, that they are a bit taller now than they were then. You know, I don't think there was many 6'9" ones then. Now, I'm not saying Fury's better than Tyson, but you can't compare eras. That never works, you know. Like, Prime Muhammad Ali would probably beat Prime Fury, but maybe the height would make a difference. Justin Rust, thanks again for the super chat. Earzone, thank you for the 53. Shocks, thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Was that a server restart? I hope that was a server restart, because if it wasn't, I'm going to have to queue. I haven't seen the Garcia fight, Nicholas. I wish I had seen it, but it was on a channel I don't have. Oh, thank you very much, Jordan. Cheers, dude. And now I've got to wait in queue. I thought that was a restart, but looks like I got kicked for unstable connection, was it? Amigal, yeah. The unfortunate thing for Mayweather was that he had a great fight. He was a great fighter in an era where there weren't many. Well, and he also he kind of delayed fighting Pacquiao until it suited him as well. You know, if he'd fought Pacquiao maybe 3, 4, 5 years earlier, it might have been a harder fight for him. I mainly focus on heavyweights last gold, and purely because from a British perspective, that's where most of the excitement is. There's some other great fighters. Nick Ball is really exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing him fight again next, if I can get to see him. There are lots of other great fighters, but at the moment, the heavyweight division is where the kind of excitement is for me personally. But I'm only a fair weather boxing fan. I'd love to be able to watch more, but I can't. You know, I can only take in a small amount. Prediction for Liverpool-Everton, 3-1 to Liverpool. I've said 3-1 every time. Nick Ball was robbed. Yeah, he was. Have you seen Tyson's training videos? He's barely lost a step. Awesome, Dad. He'd lost a step 20 years ago. He'd lost a step 20 years ago. I'm sorry to tell you. If you saw him fight towards the end of his career, he'd lost more than a step then. So he's definitely lost a step. Sorry. But watching a 30-second clip of someone is not... You could probably make a 30-second clip of me look okay, and I'm fat and I'm fit and crazy, but watching a 20 or a 30-second clip of someone is not going to really do much. Watch them sparring at kind of almost boxing pace for 2 minutes 5 times, and then see where they're at. You know, sometimes after that amount of time you see a very different thing. You know, I still want Tyson to win. I'd love it if he chinned Paul, but he won't. Joshua was a beast until his first loss. He looks like he's coming back a bit now, though. Maybe with the change in trainer and the change in outlook, he seems to be a bit more. I don't think he would beat Usyk if they fought again, but I feel like he would have a chance more against it. The second time he fought Usyk, I don't think even Joshua thought he could win it. But I think if they fought now, he'd believe he'd have a chance of knocking him out. And I'm not saying that would happen, but somehow he just seems to be he's trained differently. He's taking boxing with a different approach now than he was 2 years ago. Joshua looks more dangerous now than he did 2 or 3 years back. Tyson won't need stamina. He's going to dump him in the second round. I don't think there'll be a knockout. There never is. They just sort of fluff about and then it's over. Well, that was fairly quick, wasn't it? Well, it wasn't just the most recent fight. He looked better in the last one as well, Alf. Go to Tissy before it gets dark. Did you call Tyson a fluffer? I called exhibitions fluffers, yeah. I wouldn't fancy fighting Mike Tyson right now, rest assured, but usually the exhibitions, they just fluff about. Like, it's almost like people have forgotten that Tyson had an exhibition not so long ago, you know, like, I didn't see the whole fight, but I don't think he was setting the world alight in that, and that was 2 or 3 years back, wasn't it, you know? It's not dark, unfortunately. It's just raining, so it is darker as such. You know, it's the weather that's making it get darker. Yeah, the sunglasses are probably not helping. We'll take them off for now, shall we? Yeah, Roy Jones Jr. it was, yeah. Stanislav, the game is very, very different to 8 years ago, dude. If you go to my... Well, you're on my YouTube channel now. You can go back and have a look at a video of how DayZ was 8 years ago on my channel, you know. Go and have a look at a video from 2016. Watch one video and then go and play DayZ. The difference is huge. Odin, yeah. AG hasn't exactly... covered himself in glory at times when he's done some talking with a microphone in his hand. That is true. I quite like him. By most of the time when he talks off, like out of the sort, most of the time he seems fairly down to earth, but the reality is that not every boxer's going to be a Mensa member or something, are they? You know, just like every Twitch streamer isn't going to be either, me included. He doesn't need to be like hyper intelligent. I think he seems like a fairly genuine dude. I think sometimes he makes the odd mistake, but I know he's made some mistakes in real life as well in the past. But I think he's all right by and large. The ambient music isn't here yet, Poe. They did say post-Chi. They said it would be later on in the experimental build. Could have done with the leather kit or epoxy, to be honest, but never mind, we didn't get one. I'm going to try and I've turned a little bit more left. I don't want to go to the tents, I want to go to the radar building first. I'm struggling to see how ambient music can be good. Well, it's not a massive feature. They did talk about it a little bit, but they didn't big it up like it was the best thing since sliced bread. It'll be something a few people want, and it'll be something that a lot of people won't, you know. But it's turn-offable, right? So, like, I never play the music on the mouse. Like, I can't because it would mess up my videos. It will be good for some people though. If you're playing on your own, it'll put you in the mood more, you know. It'll set the tone, perhaps. Exactly right, Sam. Mike Tyson's made a lot of mistakes, some seriously serious mistakes. Oh, I think I might as well go right. I've not gone far enough left to go to the radar building. I might as well just go this way. Actually, if I don't go to the radar building, that'll be where the fucking gun is, won't it? So let's go and have a look. I think that's true as well. If you're playing ambient music, like, it's already hard enough to hear footsteps. What you really don't want is music playing as well, you know, that'll make it harder. How many people are on this server? Dude, I just got kicked and then had to queue to get back in. So it's full. 2-time air biter. I'd like to get the rest of this can scoffed so it's out of the way. I think this should be the radar building coming up. There it is. Finn Coldwell. I'm only an armchair fan. I've never been a pugilist IRL. No. I don't think I'd fancy getting punched in the face. Never been in a gentleman's duel over the mayor's daughter. The last fight I had, I was in middle school. I probably would have been about 11 and I lost. Thankfully, I've not had a fight since. I had 2 fights ever in my life, both at school. First one I won, second one I lost. I lost the second one because, much like the first one, I thought they were going to play by the rules, but they did not. They were swinging before I'd got my bag off my shoulders. I was like, alright, come on then. And I went to take my bag off my shoulders and I'd been hit 3 times. That's good. It's pristine and it's not wet, so I can get a bit of stamina back. Never had a fight as an adult, Jambon. Managed to avoid them all. I've got myself in plenty of trouble, but I'm quite silver-tongued, so I can talk myself into trouble and then invariably talk myself out of it. And I don't mean by begging. Yeah, I've caused my fair share of trouble over time, but thankfully avoided the punches in the face mostly. Someone's dropped paper there. Bet they got an SV98, didn't they, the fuckers? Well, it's not exactly been loot crazy here, is it? I'm just going to check the roof, though I don't know if it's really worth it. No spoilers, but I watched the last of Shogun today. If you've got Amazon Prime and you've not watched Shogun, it's well worth a look. It was really good. I thought the last episode, no spoilers, but I was a bit disappointed with the last episode. I wanted a bit more. But it was great. Where can you find the new rifle? I found one at Kamensk military base, Troitsky military base. So we think tier 3 and tier 4 military bases by the look of it. But I found one and then I died with it. Now I'm on the prowl for another. Sorry, it's on Disney. You're right. It's on Disney Plus. My bad. It's not on Amazon at all. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, you need that. But Shogun was good. Thought the cast was good. Even the English dude, who was a bit kind of crap, I warmed to him towards the end. You know, I thought he was okay in the end. I didn't quite buy him at first, but as the show went on, I kind of got him a bit more. I thought he was a bit like a made-for-TV version of, I don't know, Sean Bean or something, but he was alright. Fallout was good. I liked Fallout as well. Fallout was very good. Different. I feel like Shogun was perhaps more critically friendly, whereas Fallout was maybe more popularist, let's say. But I think they're both good in their own right. Go to the tents. The tent's where I usually die. Yeah, Fallout actually gets better as well, Fearless. I felt like it got better as it went on. It was good. I'd quite fancy watching Fallout again, to be honest. I've not seen Three Body Problem yet. No, I've not. This is kind of a lot of people will roll their eyes to this probably, but we've watched a couple of episodes on Netflix of an old show called Monk, which a lot of you guys will probably have seen when it came out, but I've never seen a single episode in my life. But my missus had seen a few at the time and she liked it, so we've just put a few on just just as vegetating telly. So we've seen a couple of those, the first 3 episodes. It's kind of okay. I don't mind it. Monk. You're watching that, are you, Kempers? Yeah, I've only seen a few, but I quite like it. It's a bit like if you cross Columbo with Sheldon Cooper. Right. Let's not die. Please, let's not die. A full server in Tissy military base is a challenge. I need to get some stamina back. Can't actually vault onto the low block walls. I've got so little stamina. Do I ever get bored with DayZ Hot Sausage? I get more bored with that question. Sorry, I don't mean that in a nasty way. I get asked that question every day. I don't get bored of DayZ because streaming it is so different for me than playing it. You know, like I'm talking with the chat. I'm just having random conversations about things I'm interested in and the chat's interested in, whatever it might be. Like boxing or whatever, you know, but streaming DayZ is just not the same as playing it, so I always feel like I'm engaged in what I'm doing, you know, the stream makes it fun. DayZ is my favourite all-time game, but streaming DayZ is more fun than playing DayZ. Lopezo, cheers for the 31 months, thank you very much. Would I ever play Call of Duty? I'm not really interested in Call of Duty anymore, to be honest. I couldn't give a shit. I don't think so. If I was going to play Call of Duty, I would have played the remake of COD 4, I think. Excuse me. So in theory, we could be finding an SV98 anywhere. Yes, foul. How many hours do you play in DayZ? If you mean how many hours there, or hertz, I don't know, but I'm getting 120 frames per second if you mean hertz, like frames in the game, or like how much frequency my monitor, but hours in the game is somewhere around 17,000. It's a lot, but next month, May, I'll have been streaming DayZ for a full-time career job, whatever, for 8 years, so whatever you do for 8 years for a living, you're going to rack up the hours too. So the last time I was at Tissy, I did exactly what I'm doing now. I went into this platform here, and then I got sniped. So let's not do that today. And obviously I'm going into the platform. What I mean is let's not get sniped in the platform, right? Shit. I'm going to have some zombies to deal with now. Oh, first fucking bleed. Cannot be serious. First hit, and I'm bleeding. I got killed, Nep. I never really got to shoot it at a player, unfortunately. Fucking hell, there's a lot, isn't there? Hope there's no mine at the top of the ladder. If there is, I'm in a whole world of hurt. Come. Come on. Come on, come all. That might be a better condition one. It is. It's also not wet either. What was that falling? Did you hear that? What was that falling? Did you hear that? It sounded like something had been thrown. What the fuck was that? It sounded very fucking close. Could it have been suppressed pistol shots? It might have been. It sounded more to me like something like being thrown along the ground. don't want to take any chances for a second. That feels a bit disconcerting. I feel like there's somebody this way. I don't know. Staying a little bit further back. Arsenal are 1-0 up already. Fucking hell. I've just killed all the fucking zombies. I need to go in and loot the bastards. Like, not the zombies really. I need to go and loot the base though. If it was a suppressed gun, I think it would be down there. I just don't know. If I go in and start looting, I'm going to get killed, aren't I? It's just going to happen. Give SV98, please. Oh, how can there be more Zeds? I just killed so many of them. Foul mag. Where did those bullets go? One of them. AK-101 with a mag there, look. Holy shit. This is dodgy. I think I'm going to drop the VSS. As cool as the VSS is, I've only got 20 bullets. I think I've got to drop that. It's not that viable with a 20 round mag and no spare bullets other than the 5 I just picked up. That's a cool find though, I'm pleased about that. I'm just going to take the mag out. Very pleased with the SV98. Sorry, not the SV98. Very pleased with the AK-101. Just need me an SV98 now. Oh my word, there's another... To drop big AK?
TRMZ love.
Someone's been through recently, I suppose, or it could have been out several hours ago, but recently enough. I'm not gonna take the big AK-74. I'm gonna use the 101. I think I'm kind of struggling a little bit for working out what to keep and what to chuck at the moment. It's proving difficult, but weapon raise. What I really need to do is fix up that mag. If I can fix up the mag, I'll just go with the 101, drop the 74 as well. Another 74. Still don't fully understand what that fucking noise was. Shit. So that dead zombie on the ground was not me. So it could have been possibly somebody that heard my shots and then ran away. Maybe went to the other side, maybe. Yeah, it could have been the pistol shot we heard, it could have been. Maybe they heard my shots and thought, actually no, let's fucking book this. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to go over towards the other side of the base, see if we can catch him up. We know it's recent. We know that that player was here very recent, so we may be able to track him down. We may not. We'll see. My eyes peeled. Fucking shovel there. So I'm not looking for loot just for now. I'm going to look for the player. So I know I'm a few minutes behind them, so I'm just trying to do it kind of quickly. That door's open. There may be a player in there, but having looked through most of the windows, I think there's probably nobody in the barrack. Not always, but a lot of the time, more than 50% of the time, if somebody's looting a barrack, they close the door on the way in, right? So the door's open, check the windows, that looks clear. If I check that, I'm not gaining on them. If they've gone this way, we're a little bit behind right now. We need to catch them up, as it were. So frustrating. We were that close, but the zombies at Tissy are a real problem, you know, you've got to deal with them. Fucking seeing things. I reckon they've just booked it. I think they've probably heard my shots and thought, no, fuck it, let's go. There's a lot of Zeds. There could be players around. There's a lot of Zeds. We don't know where they've looted, Briggs. They may have looted this area. They may not have done. There's just no way to know, dude. Cup, I've not seen a mag. I'm guessing 10, but I've not seen a mag yet, so I don't know. Well, someone had wolves in here. Oh, so many Zeds, holy shit. That sounds like it might be the new gun. Maybe not. What gun is that then? That was quick firing for a bolt action, but it sounded new. Could be the new sound of a shotgun from distance. Yeah, it could be how a shotgun sounds from distance now. It's definitely a new sound anyway. Sounded more like it was over towards the tents, unfortunately. The zombies are just happily milling around down there. The shots were further away than here, otherwise those Zeds would be aggroed. Oh, I fucking hate Tissy. I hate it so much. Well, I kind of love it as well, but I hate it and love it. Love it, hate it. I don't think it was much south of the tents. I think it was on this line. I think it was just down here. I don't think it was where the convoy might be. That would be too far south, and also much more that way as well, I think. Fuck is that? Somewhere near the guard building, perhaps? There's a guard tower, not a guard tower, sorry. I'd like a guard building that way. You know. Lost the line now. I don't know. What would that shot have been at? It could have been at a wolf or something. It could have been at wolves. It could have been at a bear, maybe.
Score a goal.
It could have been our pistol shooter leaving. It could have, it could have been anything really. I don't know. It sounded fairly close to here along this fence though. Could be just either side. I don't really know. These trees are a fucking nightmare to spot players in. I feel like it was more over that way, but I've got to have a look over here first, I think, surely. Not around here. I thought maybe at first it was around there. It's not. It's got to be the other side of the fence over there somewhere. If it was a firefight and someone's dead, they may still be on the body, but not for long. You think the first shots were the BK-133? They were very close together for a pump gun. I don't think they were, unless there was two of them. Fucking hell. What is this dude shooting at? He don't give a fuck, does he? It's starting to feel like bait now. Whenever I go the wrong way, they shoot for me. Now, if that is zombies, they should aggro quite a lot more, you would expect. That's a blaze on double shot, I think. I'm never going to find them. Like, I'm going in the right line now, but they could easily have moved, right? Who knows whether they're going or staying? They might be coming to the base, they might be leaving the base. I don't know. Could be in that tower. Well, there's some evidence that there's a broken-legged zombie. I just don't know. They might just be shooting as they're leaving and not giving a fuck, but I don't think I'm going to find them. Drop trousers? Could Overwatch just quickly have a look, see if the convoy's there? If the convoy is there, it might be where we meet them, maybe, if we're lucky. Thing is, I was wanting to loot Tissy, but it's just not going to be an easy thing to do, I don't think. Time are we at? 25 past 8. Still got a bit of time yet. Starting to feel. Definitely feels like bait, doesn't it? What is that gun? That's got to be a shotgun and something else. Whenever I go the wrong way, they shoot. I'm sure they're baiting, right? That's like 3 or 4 times now. I start going the wrong way and then they shoot. I think they're. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go and check for the convoy. Fuck that. May come back and have a look in a minute. Sloppy Fat Tacos, Chambers Mode, thank you for the resub and the Prime. Brad, thank you very much for the resub as well. The new gun in amongst that sounds epic, doesn't it? It must be the new shotgun. Well, one of the new shotguns, but they all sound new, right? But it sounds great. If they were stream snipers, they may well track me now, but I don't know for sure they're stream snipers or stream stalkers, but it's just one of those things that every time I was going the wrong way for any length of time, they fired. So it could be completely legit. They might just be pissing around. Absolutely could be legit players shooting zombies and feeling like they own the server. But because it feels like they might not be that, it doesn't seem worth taking the risk, you know? Like, they could be 100% legit or they could be full of shit. Either way, I might as well go somewhere else. Spanky, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Thank you very much. And we're back above 5k subs as well, which is cool. Thank you very much. What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday. I would very much like a firefight. Don't get me wrong. I would like it no end, but not really when I'm running towards people that it feels like there's a good chance they might know I'm coming. Just might do. Watch my 6. They were far enough away, I think, that I would get to these trees anyway. Hylic, I died ages ago, dude. Exactly, friggin'. They may well be pinned down and waiting for people coming. It's just not worth me bothering. I think I'd rather go and find someone situationally at the airfield than go hunting for dudes that either know it's me and are trying to attract me or are trying to attract anyone.
Keep on running.
I only shot it once at a zombie. Yeah, I only shot it once. Didn't have the chance to do much more with it than that. Am I going to do some more hosting? I presume you mean Shoutcasting, yeah. I think that's what you mean. If you mean like shoutcasting events, I'd like to do more when I can, yeah. That was quite a lot of fun. I'd quite like to shoutcast another event or two from time to time, but it depends. There aren't that many people hosting events right now, you know, and the one that Chimney's doing have quite a lot of hosts already. Well, Chimney, it's not just Chimney, but Doc Dries, BWAD, and the whole Cerberus crew. Yeah, the new gun's loading sound has got a bug, but they'll fix that. The same thing was happening with the DMR when it first came in, and they fixed it really quick. Right. Where to? Go in here for a sec. Well, there's plenty of people in the server. It's full with a queue, so there's every chance we'll be bumping into somebody else. The doors are so much better on the new patch. It's only a small thing, but they've been broken as shit for ages, so it's nice to see them working again. Isn't it funny, though, now that I'm no longer in the area and I don't keep going near them, they've stopped shooting. Don't you think that's weird? They were shooting at God knows what all the time, zombies or whatever, all the time, but when I no longer take the bait, suddenly the shop stopped.
TRMZ love.
Fire Banshee, thank you very much for the support. Death by a Bullet, Gentleman Jack, cheers for the resubs too. It was pretty quiet. David Perozzi, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you. We're doing pretty well though. I'm fairly nicely geared. I'd just like to find the new gun. That would be cool. I'd like to find the new gun and the scope. Sorry, not the scope. And the mags. Both of those would be good. Hi, Wiki's Cat. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Chris L and Francisco Canessa, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Well, I wouldn't mind finding myself a weapon cleaning kit here, that would be good. I've got a little bit of a cleaning kit left, but if I find one I can fix up the AK-101 mag, ditch the AK-74.
You did great at the shoutcasting. Sounded like a professional host. Hope
Yeah.
to see more of it.
Aside from maybe the the threesome talk and the maybe slightly less so when it was the double entendres, but yeah, I couldn't help myself. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot actually. It was fun. It was fun. I was a little bit nervous going into it. Not really about the stream, about using the camera. The camera is hard to do. I did struggle a bit with the camera anyway, but I got better as it went, you know. The longer it went on, the more comfortable I was with the camera work. No cleaning kit, that sucks.
Being subscribed for 2 years, I think I should know you pretty well, but there is one thing I'm dying to know. Do you think pineapple should exist on a pizza?
I don't mind it. I don't have it very often, but I'm sorry to say it's a really tiresome subject, that. I'd rather talk about EVs versus fossil fuels, to be honest. But I quite like pineapple on a pizza. For certain ones, I think it's okay. There could be a milli train. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I don't hate ham and pineapple. Occasionally, I don't often have a pizza, but if I get a veggie pizza from Domino's, I sometimes have pineapple on it. So I do like pineapple is quite good on the pizza in the morning as well. Cold pizza, it makes it quite nice. I don't understand why it's such an emotive subject, you know. Like, anchovies are fucking disgusting, and if anchovies can go on a pizza, then definitely pineapple can.
What server is this? What gun is that? What is your credit card number? 35 months and still full of mysteries.
All those mysteries, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Hector, JR, thank you for gifting the sub to D-Bear. Thank you very much. Hank, thank you very much too. That was pretty close. I didn't really look for very long there. Excuse me, let's go and see if the military train is there, and then let's go to the airfield. I want to find me some action, or the new gun, and then some action. How about banana curry pizza? No. I did read the "How can you do this to me, I'm Italian." I wouldn't order a Hawaiian pizza in Italy, rest assured. My favourite pizza is proper Italian pizza. And I'm not pretending that should have pineapple on it. But if you're ordering from Domino's, dude, it's not fucking proper Italian pizza, you know? Like more westernised pizza. I think that's okay. I guess the SV98 could even be spawning in one of these. I quite like jalapenos on a pizza, for sure. I quite like jalapenos on a burger as well. Jalapenos on a Five Guys burger is a win. Domino's is the most Italian pizza. No, it's not.
I laugh when you taking about pegging and three-ways, but pineapple on pizza. Imshuk TRMZ love.
Sorry, Sonax. Have you ever had a margarita pizza? Isn't that just cheese? Margarita's just like cheese, different cheese, isn't it? Hey, Stepan. I'm doing alright, dude. Hope you're good. Come on, I reckon we're going to get action up here. Why do I carry 4 guns? There's always a reason, dude. This one's for killing zombies, and that's it. It's the suppressed one that I've got. It's for killing Zeds. I think that's fairly self-explanatory, right? This one's got 2 mags, and it's a viable secondary against players. This one's my better secondary, and it's the one I want to use against players, but I've only got 1 mag. There's always a reason, you know. If I drop this AK-74 now, and then I fire 25 bullets at a player, and then his mate's trying to kill me, someone in the chat's going to be going, shouldn't have dropped that KA-74, should you? You should have kept that. You know, why did you drop the KA-74? Now you've only got 1 mag. There's always a reason to carry the guns, and I have got a reason for each of the 4 that I have. If I can get this mag fixed, from badly damaged and then load it, I'll drop the 74 because I'll have 2 mags. But right now I've only got 1. And I think anybody that plays the game could definitely make a case for carrying these 4 guns right now. Yeah, if the mag's badly damaged, Stimson, it's very likely to jam when it's in the gun, yeah. It can also ruin as well. In the process of loading it with bullets and putting it in the gun, it could become ruined.
1. Why do you refer to most guns by their real name, but you call it the AK-74, not 47? 2. Why do strangers get love you by, but us you're adoring?
I guess... Why do strangers get love you by... get all the platonics? Is it because we ask annoying questions? You get all the platonics, Jumbo, because usually when I get love you in the chat, they're not saying bye. So I can't say love you bye. And all the platonics seems like a better way of saying it. I think it's a bit shallow to say I actually love you to people in the chat that say it as a bit of an off-the-cuff thing in a message, right? And why do I say 74 and not 47? Because it is a 74. The AK-47 would be the AKM, wouldn't it? To be honest, though, a lot of the reasons why I use the real names is because that's what they used to be called in the game. You know, it's not so much because of the... Not because I'm a budding gun nerd, it's because they used to be called that before, and I've got used to calling them that. So... Thank you very much for the support. Do you know what? I haven't actually checked for players.
Jalapenos and pineapple on pizza is a good combo.
I can see it. Fucking hell, that bastard. That suppressor's not long for the world.
Love your content. The pegging is what keeps us coming.
Well, that's not how it is for me. Has quite the opposite effect, I would expect. Well, thank you for that. Look, open source. Cheers for the support, dude. Joakim, thank you very much for the super chat. Jalapenos and pineapple together. That sounds like a winning combo. I can see it, dude. I can. Thank you very much, open source. Joakim, thank you. Jumbo, thank you very much too. I actually meant to overwatch this from that hill, and then I just looked at the zombies and came down. I didn't overwatch it whatsoever.
Do you ever watch hockey? Playoffs have started.
No, not many people do in the UK. There's a very, very small following for it. Like, there's some like local clubs that play, and like there's a league and stuff, but it's not on the telly, and not many people watch it. It's not a very popular sport in the UK. Hockey is not a top 10 sport in the UK, not anywhere near. In terms of like ones that people are regularly watching, it'd be way behind games like golf and like other like snooker and horse racing and all sorts. Shall we think about... I think the new Bond is decided, isn't it? It's that dude. It's Kick-Ass, isn't it? It's Kick-Ass is the next James Bond.
It's okay to be a budding gun nerd. _ TRMZ love.
Oh, I don't know if it is. My experience of budding gun nerds is they're still talking in my Twitter post about that thing I tweeted a week ago. They may have stopped now, though. I had to stop looking. Have I got my hands on the new gun? Briefly, yeah. I found it at Troitsky military base, and then I shot it once at a zombie, and then I died. I had it for about an hour. I'm hoping we'll find one here. That's what we're looking for. So it's a regular military spawning item. I found it in the yellow brick building, the 2-story brick building that there is only 2 of in the map, one at Tissy and one at Troitsky. I found it in that at Troitsky. Now it's just a whole load of shovels. I think there's going to be one in this camo, you know. I think there's going to be one in the camo. I feel it.
I wish to highlight that I have expressed no love for you. I restrict my expressions of warmth and admiration for those that deserve it. As yet I am yet to find them. I find even myself a vexatious twerp undeserving of my love. Life can suck, you know.
A vexatious twerp. I'd say that summarises you fairly nicely. Yeah, vexatious twerp. I don't know what vexatious means, but it sounds good. Head T-Ball, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Should we clear it with an actual gun? I think we should.
You should try watching hockey. I think you would like it. It's like soccer but fun.
It's like soccer but fun. I've watched it a little bit in like the Olympics back in the day, you know, like a long time ago, even years, like when it was like Russia versus, or the USSR maybe even, versus America in hockey at the Olympics and stuff. I've seen a few games. I don't like it. I don't particularly. The best bit is when they punch each other, obviously, but hockey on the telly I don't really enjoy very much. You can't see the puck very well. It's an awful lot of toing and froing and not much happening to me. Like when there's a goal on the telly, maybe it might be different now with HD, but I doubt it. When there's a goal, someone takes a shot and then the puck's in the back of the net and you knew fuck all about it, you know. All you know is that they're picking the puck out of the back of the goal and that's it. What's my favourite unpopular sport? Kabaddi. That might have just been when I used to watch hockey in black and white days. You know, like square tellies and stuff. Maybe it's better now. I feel like ice hockey is probably a lot better to see live than it is to see on the telly anyway, personally. I don't know what my favourite unpopular sport is. I've no clue.
Enjoy your streams and videos.
Golla, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. So there was just a shot or two, but I need to try and get looting. I want the new gun. Ooh, shots.
What everyone else says. You're all right, TRMZ love.
Reedy, thank you. What does everyone else say? I'm sure they mostly think the same. Possibly, maybe not. Fuck. Oh well, there goes my zombie killer. There was just some shots down the airfield as well. Rally can be kind of fun. The problem with rally, it is fun, but it's against the clock. So it's not racing like with overtakes and such like, outbraking people and stuff. To me, is always more fun to watch. Like when they did the rallying, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to have the odd stage or the odd section where it was a track and it was 1v1 and you could see how they were doing against each other, like 1v1. Obviously the times counted, but you could actually see how they were doing, crossing the line against each other and stuff. That always seemed a bit more fun. Rallying was fun. I used to watch it like long time ago in like the Colin McRae kind of era.
Less than 3.
And a bit before and a little bit after. But it's still time trials, and time trials isn't as fun of a spectacle necessarily for me anyway. Of course, rallying with the same cars on the same track is a disaster spiffy, but they used to have like a almost like a figure of 8 2 tracks, and then cars would race each other. But it was more of a gimmick than an actual stage or anything, but you'd see it. I don't know if I can handle another night time. Well, the shots weren't there, so I think we should go to the left. There was shots on the east side of the airfield, I'm sure of it. I think we've got to go and try and find whoever's shooting. Lucy, thank you very much for the prime. Maluko, thank you for the tier 3 resub. That's very kind, dude. Unflattering Rat, cheers for the remembering as well. Reedy, Goller, Bunton, Get Real Bro, thanks very much too. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I if I'm going to watch hockey, it's much more likely to be at the Olympics than anywhere else. The Winter Olympics, obviously. Yeah, there could well be a gun in those tents, but I don't think I can... Without a suppressor, I don't think I've got the fucking minerals to loot that. I can't be fucked. I'll end up shooting them. And then I'll end up getting killed. I haven't got the stamina to loot onto a block... Sorry, to vault onto a block wall either, because I'm wet. My stamina has gone through the fucking floor. Badger, the gas grenade M79 launcher guy, that vanished unfortunately. No, I never got him. Or her. There's a deer on the airfield. Chris, thank you for the super chat. Cheers very much. Thank you. Oh my god, I really don't have a lot of stamina. Yeah, we had some fun little encounters yesterday. One at Novaya Petrovka that went on forever was kind of cool, and the 1v2 at the airfield was badass, you know. It was kind of nice, like flanking and flanking kind of thing. Oh, come on, I ain't got time for standing around in the open getting killed. Chatchel rare. I don't think I scared that. I don't think I scared that. I think somebody else did. Stian, thank you for the membership. Thank you. I'm going to have a look to my right in a second. Cheers for the remembering, dude. We're going to get fucking night time. That sucks if we do. I can't do the airfield at night, can I? I don't think I can. I don't even have a fucking head torch.
What's new?
Pussycat? Incognito. The SV98 is new. Also, my left bollock's hanging ever so slightly lower than my right, more so than usual. Cheers for the support, Incognito. Thank you. Oh yeah. I forgot about the lack of suppressor. That was smart plays. That medically means I'm ready for pegging. I beg to differ. I'm afraid I'll have to agree to disagree with you on that one. Oh shit. That's in the ATC. Might not be, I think they just hit my gun. Might be fire station. Is it fire station? Yeah, there he is. Could actually appear anywhere now. They were in that door. Oh, was that in there? I think that was there. I think they were there. God, that was close. My word, that was close. That was so close to a headshot, fuck me. That grass is really fucking me off, and I think he's hit my gun. They think I'm on con. If they think I'm on con, they might push over, so I better be a bit wary. Might have just shot the blaze to damaged, it's hard to say. I ain't going to get many shots here before the blaze, before the zombies are on me, am I? This is not going to go well. I hope there's nobody in there. I think they may have come out. It's not really worth repairing the blaze at this stage, I don't think. Like, it's still got plenty of shots in it. It's only damaged. I might as well leave it just for now. I wonder if he thinks that they've killed me. They may think I'm dead, and they might be pushing round somewhere. I look back to where I was, maybe there might be somebody there. Got to be a bit wary of getting. I'm so in the open here. This is dodgy. They haven't peaked anymore. They're probably still in the fire station, but I don't know. I need a gap in the fence. No, I don't know. Was really unlucky, wasn't it? I think he's out. Yeah, I feel sure that they're out. So they're probably out, thinking they've hit me. Maybe they've killed me, so they've come to have a check, and I'm not dead. Now we can't find each other. Aha. See you. Looks like they've moved. They were just down the bottom. Where that orange one ran was interesting, wasn't it? It just ran over this way. Yep, that shot was at me. Oh my god. My god, do I need some stamina? That's a different player. We don't need no stinking stamina. Fuck me dead. That shot was definitely at me. There's a dead player there, look. Somebody just died there. They shot at me from that wall. Oh, fair play. I don't know what gun that was, but that was a good shot. I think I'll be dead now. Unless being prone saves me, I'm fucked. Fair play, though. That was great shooting. Very good shooting indeed. It was risky to come up there. It was risky to come up there. Was that a DMR? Yeah. One shot unk on it. Had to be something juicy. I'm afraid, guys, that'll be the end of that. Not really the best day for action, but kind of fun nonetheless. I'll probably be doing experimental tomorrow, I'd guess. We're teaming up with OG, but I'll be starting as a new spawn. Afraid that's where it ends. I wanted to get some action. I think the one that was shooting at me from the factory is dead. I think they died, but I was too heavy there. I was too heavy, but it was a bit tricky. Even if I dropped an AKS-74, I still would have been too heavy because the plate carrier was wet. It just made it really tricky. 3 kilos back from the AK wouldn't have actually dug me out of much. I needed to be dry, I think. Stian, thank you very much for the super chat. Callum, thank you. Incognito, thank you as well. Off-duty beers, that sounds good. Very nice. Mouses, Colin, Alan E, thank you. Cheers for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. We did get the new gun. We didn't kill anyone. And then we spent ages gearing up. Didn't kill anyone. It's the way she goes. It was nice to be on an official server, not meet a cheater, though. That's kind of cool. Like, to be fair, the Livonia run was a bit like that not so long ago as well. I'll be back again tomorrow. Normally OG's on a little bit earlier than me, so I'll probably be on between 1 and 2, similar to today. See how it goes. But have a good rest of the day, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.